she got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of pee-pee.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chapel. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are looking good, man. How we doing? Mr. Thrifty, Fluffy, Spaghetti Girl, or Thunder, Gelatsky, Mock, Titan, Final, Brass. Everybody's showing up early. Fang! Fang, how we doing, man? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Aussie, how we doing? Ready for Wu-Chang in a couple days? Yes, I am. Until then, we got some work to do. We go again. Yesterday.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join the channel right now.
Yo, shout out. A raid already? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Guy, how we doing? Thank you for the raid, man. How we doing? What's going on? Welcome into the chapel, ladies and gentlemen.
Your generosity is unmatched.
Yo!
Thank you for the resub and support of my channel.
Guy, thank you for the 10 months, brother. How was your stream, dude? Ken, welcome in. Gunslinger, what's up, brother? Hear that? That's the sound of a tier 1 sub. 10 months in a row, baby. Woo!
Welcome to the chapel.
Jorge James, thank you for the follow. It was good. What were you playing, man? Glad to be home. Went to Helen, Georgia today. Went tubing down the river. Man. Okay. Man, that takes me back. Okay, I used to live in Georgia. And I used to do that all the time. I forgot what river it was, though. Oh, some PUBG. Let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome in. You excited for Wu-Chang? I think we're all excited for Wu-Chang. Yeah. On the moment of release, 10 p.m. EST. We'll be live. 2 days from now. Actually, we're going to be live an hour before that, by the way. What part of Georgia? The southern part, near Valdosta, Thrifty. Detroit, how we doing? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting back to the no-hit run in Black Myth Wukong, and I optimized Chapter 1 just a little bit towards the beginning. It might save us like maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Thank you for your subscription.
Even if it saves us 10 minutes, that's good, okay? It's going to save us a little bit of time, a little less of a slog. So hurry up and get to Chapter 2.
Now we've officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Some good engagements, hell yeah. Make sure to clip as much as you can, guy. Fluffy. Sorry, Gunslinger. Thank you for the 10 gifted
Now officially a Reaper.
memberships.
Thank you for your subscription.
Sean, how we doing, brother? Good to see your name in the chat again, brother. Sean. Detroit, how we doing? That's Major, yeah. My brother-in-law's from Valdosta. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know that area all too well, man. Guys, we're going to get started here in like just a second, but it's so great to see you. I had a wonderful day off. I'm sort of busy, but I had a good day off. Thank you guys for coming back. In 2 days' time, we're booting up regardless of what happens with this run, okay? We're starting Wukong Fallen Feathers. I asked that you be a part of it. I think this game might be a sleeper, chat. It might secretly be the sleeper we need from a Souls-like right now. Wukong might be pretty damn good. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping to actually get some content out of it too, you know? Whether some guides, builds, walkthroughs, or something like that, you know? So if you plan on getting Wukong Fallen Feathers, make sure you're subbed to the channel right now. Nerve Shock, how we doing, man? Bro, it's raining fucking dinosaurs here in the Philippines. Whew. Jesus. That bad, huh? Hey, it's been raining here all week, too. Yeah. Thunderstorms. I'm in the lightning capital of the world, if that tells you anything. So. But please be safe, you know? If there's a flash flood, anything like that, get the hell out. Don't just wait around, you know what I mean? Make sure you're safe. Game Pass is so broken. Free Wukong. Let's go. Dude, Jorge, for real. I bought it on Steam already. I have not tried to process a refund yet, and I'm wondering if I should or not, because let's say I get into a situation where maybe I want to challenge run this game. The way I can do my save files through Steam is just way more convenient. I almost wish I'd have got Expedition 33 on Steam. When you're getting into Guardians, I don't know, but I've got it downloaded. Maybe we'll try and squeeze in one of those days this week. How long before you play the game does it start getting like super good, Rudolph? Also, how long of a game even is it? I imagine it's got to be like at least a good 30, 40 hours, right? So me and my wife saw a beaver while tubing, climbing around. Then she got stuck, and I grabbed a rock and held onto the rock for about 5 minutes, waiting for her. And then when she reached me, I let go of the rock. We passed to see a snake on the back of the rock, moving around right near where my hair was. Then about 20 to 30 feet from us, we stopped because a black bear was crossing the river in front of us. Made for some great memories. Jesus. It's good right away. It's like 20 hours or so to do everything. It's linear. Oh, okay. Dude, maybe we'll do that in like... How about this? How about we maybe do it... We'll have like a full day for that, like this week, like start it this coming week. And I know Wukong's like the thing I'm like hyper focused on coming out this week. But we'll set a day to do that, and then like I'll finish it like in a couple days after. If it's only like 20 hours, that's like 2 streams for me, you know? I could get it knocked out pretty quick. Can't wait to see gameplays and builds from you. Sean, I really hope there are builds, you know? That was one thing I was kind of hoping for when it came to Expedition. Didn't really feel like there were builds because there was nothing like exclusive to characters, you know? A build that is exclusive to a character makes more sense when they were all just like sharing the same passives. The only thing that made them each individual was some select abilities, and some of the abilities weren't even that good, and their weapons. And their weapons have they have some decent passives. You can do free respecs, minor spoiler. What for Wukong? Free respecs? Is that what we're talking about? The setup for armor looks close. Yeah, I'm hoping there's like armor passives, right? That will synergize with a weapon. and then you can like min-max your stats. I'm excited for stuff like that. That's good content to come out on the channel, and it should be helpful. Good content. Yeah. I've completed all the Recluse Remembrance, and I've completed the Sentient Pest and Dark of Night Summer bosses. Almost completed Holy or current Night Rain content. Yeah, Night Rain needs a huge content dump before it just becomes an afterthought. Atreus, how we doing, boy? Rube. Can't wait to see what mods release. I don't want to see any mods at least for like a good month until after a game has come out. Truth be told. Yeah. Apparently it's about to get 4 new Sovereign bosses, or the other 4, I guess. But anytime that game gets content, I'll definitely be hopping back on through time to time. I will too. I'll be swapping back to Night Rain when like new content things drop for sure. Guys, give me 1 second. It's hot in here, and yeah, the AC's not running in the chapel. I'll be right back. All right, that's better. If it's hot in there, take off all your clothes. That's what Nelly said to do. What is Guardians? I mean, I'll let him answer that, but I could answer that for you too. He's played it. He says it's a really, really good game. Balloon. Welcome in. I'm afraid most of the mods are going to be to Gooner mods. Yeah, probably, but I mean, I only want like boss randomizers and, you know, stuff like that. The mods that I only care about is stuff that may enhance like the gameplay, like the mechanics if there's something glitchy or something. I wish I could download and install a mod for a... There's modders that have optimized Wukong, for instance, to stop with the stuttering, the lags, the freezes, things like that. There's people who have modded the game to account for those types of things, right? Well, we can't do it during a no-hit run. Renov, how's the Counter-Strike practice going? All right, chat, we're gonna get started. I'm screwing around right now. It's gonna be rough. Do you know who you're going up against? Like player-wise, anybody I'd be able to look up? All right, enough about that music for right now. Let's get it kicked off. It's gonna be rough. Whenever I watch you guys play, though, I don't hear a whole lot of comms. Or is that just me? See, yeah, I downloaded Marvels. Yeah, it's downloaded. Just waiting to play it. Not waiting to play. I just want to get through a couple of things and then I'm going to play it. No idea yet, but we'll know 30 minutes before. Oh, God. Is there anywhere where we can watch this one? That was like my biggest question, actually. I mute Discord, otherwise I'll get... But But is there anywhere where we can watch the matches when they happen? Will you be streaming it, or is there going to be an esports channel? ESL AU YouTube. Okay. And that's in a few days, right? We're not far off from that. You'll stream it? Okay. I'll be locked in. I might do my own stream where we're just sitting here watching you. That's it. Like, that's it. That's the whole stream. For anybody who doesn't know, my editor, he also streams, but he's taking part in a Counter-Strike tournament. And he's not really confident in it, but I hope he wins. You know? All right. Hope he wins something. What's up, Outstrike? Yeah, I know. Got to break out the pom-poms from Renov now? Yes, we do. We definitely do. Okay. So, I was able to cut a little bit of time out of, I hope I went around. I hope you do too. You're going against some really cracked ass people, but you know, hey, anything can happen. Maybe you're just on point that day and they're off that day, and bro, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. You know? So anyway, chat, chapter 1, I was able to you guys will see it. But if we happen to get hit trying to do this new little thing here at the beginning, it's just to save time. That's all it's for, is just to save time. And if we get hit, it should be a fast reset too. But basically, I'm going from Bull Guard. I'm skipping the shrine that has an unnecessary, unskippable cutscene, and going directly and fighting Wandering White, and going directly from that and fighting Guangmou, and then going directly from that and going to the Wolf. That's what I'm doing. So, yep. It'll save all that time having to reset and go back to that shrine and the cutscene. And we're just gonna start cruising from there. As long as we make it up to that point, we should be just fine. No hits up to then, just fine. Hopefully, it might feel like chapter 1's a little less of a slog. So, make sure my splits are set up. I think we're good to go. Logitech Super Light Pro 2. I forgot you play keyboard and mouse, Renov. I don't know how you do it, bro. It's it's so foreign to me. First Prince, chapter 2. All right. Have you figured out if there was anything you missed with the refined iron sand or other night? It was just dead bad RNG. It was a combination of both. I didn't miss any, and we got bad RNG with the refined iron sand. Yeah. Also, I kind of tightened up my strategy with you guys saw it with the Macaw Chief. Yeah, so we should be good. We're gonna you'll see the splits. The splits are kind of back to normal. So, yo, Black Gen, welcome in, dude. That's the #1 most used ESL mouse, to Razer Viper V3 Pro. I got this one, and you guys probably can't even see it. It's like the most basic ass mouse ever. Definitely not for competition. All right. Let's get started. Take all my FPS experience, Renov. I used to be a good sniper. Who wins in a fight? A Skyfall strike that's literally 5 meters in the sky and does some pretty good damage, or a snowball? Apparently a snowball, Atreus. As we saw. Learned our lesson, didn't we? Oh, God. You talking about, like, Libra getting another face?
And that black mutt of yours. Coming.
All right, timer starts. Guys, as we know, the prologue here, the tutorial, does not count towards the no-hit run. You kind of just spam. Okay, we got freezes already. That's really good. That's such a good sign. That's good. Game freezes. Stop doing the same thing over and over, man. They need something new for Night Rain than doing it. Yes, dude, I 1,000,000% agree. Night Rain is not going to have longevity if you're just like going to add extra phases for bosses. That's not enough. You need more maps. And it kind of sucks that we're getting, I don't want to say tired on what they just released to us, right? Because Night Rain effectively just came out, right? But you need maps, maybe more shifting Earths. I would say start working on more interesting POIs, right? Because some of the POIs look a little uninteresting and they're very copy-paste. I've been in some matches where I've had maybe up to 3 of the Red Mane Knights. I've run into the Red Mane Knights like 3 different times. So, more shuffling of that kind of stuff, I think. And more bosses, right? More bosses, even from like DS3 and maybe Dark Souls 1 or something, you know, something. I just don't want Night Rain to like just barely scrape by, if that makes sense. I want it to be the co-op experience we wanted to get out of Elden Ring, but never could without a mod. Better relics, dude, better relics. I think, and like if you want to incorporate missions or something like that, because like remembrance stuff is kind of done, I would say like mission-specific relics. Like it. If you get this relic, obtain this relic, you're gonna have an easier time. Maybe not an easier time, but like it's gonna be way more challenging without this relic because of whatever reason. I don't know. Weddy, how we doing? Better relics for sure. Yeah. The relics themselves right now in Night Rain feel like moderate increases that you can't really tell if they even do anything. I don't like that. Black Myth Wu Jank? Yeah. Yeah, I went back and I watched that. That wasn't jank, though. I saw what he did. And you can't do that at the beginning of the phase because it could prompt a different move. What's up, Dylan? You prefer YouTube or Twitch viewers? Honestly, it's y'all's choice, not mine. I will say when it comes to like live viewership goals, the only thing I haven't really achieved yet is being partner on Twitch. So the more viewers I have on Twitch, kind of the closer I am to that goal. I just don't like the feeling of trying to like take away somebody's preference. That's all. Yeah. Gunslinger, he did. He got hit on Great Sage again, yes. But phase 2, the phase 2 opener of Great Sage, he'll do, you know his regular opener, right? When he does like the big slam. Great Sage does the like the big slam. Every now and again, if you try to it's a combination of two things. Number one, there are bosses in this game where if you press the pause button, like if an enemy is in the middle of an attack in this game and you press pause, this only works with some enemies, not all of them. And you unpause, like let's say you want to go into your inventory and take a med or something like that, and then you unpause, it'll reset their attack pattern. So it was a combination of doing that, and he went into Cloud Step. So the Grey Sage just said, I'm going to do something completely different, which he does. It's happened to me before. It's happened to me, yeah. The pause cancels the overhead slam, yes. Yes. But you don't know it until it happens, you know? Like, it's like a rude awakening. Like, what? That just happened? Yeah. So, here we go. Let's get started. Counterflow. Grey Sage breaks the game's fourth wall occasionally. Yeah, you're not wrong. Here we go, Bull Garden. Here we go. Want to skip a cutscene? I've seen it several times. I've only seen it a couple of times, Rube, but that's because of all the times I kept like re-challenging him in Return of Rivals, I've seen him do that like variable before.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Guangmou, it won't hurt to teach you.
I only saw that in the gauntlet. For real? No, so what he did was on the second phase of Grey Sage, yeah, he pressed pause and like, I think he was taking medicines or buffing up or something. And then he immediately goes into Cloud Step and the Grey Sage says, nuh-uh. I'm because he immediately was drinking, he was too focused on his attack and he goes into a 4-point slam. It was too late. Not only did it hit him, it killed him.
Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
He's wearing Yaksha armor, so it killed him right away.
Power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new style.
Moving on. Can't forget my splits. Go to start cruising through this. We're saving some time here in chapter 1 as well. Instead of trying to reset mana, saving a little bit of time. Coming out with a new avatar? Like a live action movie? Or like a new Oh, wait. Talking about Avatar, the James Cameron movies. I thought you were talking about the Last Airbender for a second. I think they originally agreed on the Avatar movies, like 4 of them. I think that was the original agreement. Fire and Ash is coming out December 19th. When was that announced? Like today or something? The new Mortal Kombat trailer. What did anybody think of that? I did see that trailer. Alright, upgrade this. Upgrade this. Alright. And we are skipping this cutscene. And we're gonna immediately move into fighting Wandering White. So we take these wolves as if, slowly, as if, you know, make sure we don't get hit by them. Just announced today. No shit. What did you think of the second Avatar, though?
Welcome to the channel.
Knight CX, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's supposed to be 4, yeah. I liked it after watching it again. Oh, yeah. Alright. Still got level 4. And we're going to challenge him like right away. Clear out these ads. Alright. Grab this. Right. Move up. Use our spark here. Extra stamina. That's right. This. Alright. Good. A little late on that. Kamehameha wave? Yep. Good. Terrain sucks here. Good. Watch out for terrain. That was a rough one. Again. Saving our mana. Here we go. Cool. immediately go into our advance here. And boom. And boom. And... cool. Didn't know I started this early? Yeah. Well, this is about the normal time I do start. Yeah. They didn't show enough for me, and I didn't like Johnny Cage they chose. Really? I think Carl Urban's gonna be just fine as Johnny Cage.
How dare you?
All right, here we go.
Another monkey.
You can't absorb the spirit yet. You can't get that wandering white spirit until after you get the upgrade to your gourd. That's just part of the game. Gotta play it a little safe because we're doing this a little bit earlier than usual. Cool. Go. Out of stamina, but we're chilling. No more mana, but that's the point. So we can kind of aggro him at any time now, right? Come on. Come on, Gwazi. Do your thing. There you go. Cool. Moving right along. Okay, a little bit more. Done.
You just had to make some noise, did you? Now Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the
Jade is not and has never been bald.
surely be a
These game movies do well until they start changing the look and style of the original. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, honestly. I'm not a big fan of that. At all. No. Right. Yeah, not a big fan of them changing Jade's look while keeping everybody else pretty close to the original, yeah? I'd say pretty damn close to the original. But for some reason, they have to change Jade. I didn't understand that. I didn't really like that. Yeah. Not cool. Like, Raiden's looks like the original now. And I'm like, okay, yes, hell yes. Get on board with that. Scorpion's look, I mean, he looks like Scorpion. Noob Saibot, I mean, dude, he looks freaking sick. I usually have an immobilized for this bozo right here, because he's a little dangerous. Yeah, about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I usually have an immobilized for this guy because he's a pinch dangerous. I really did not want to have to rest at that shrine. But we got those boss fights done fairly quick. Alright. Try something a little bit cheeky here, I guess. There we go. Bro, what the fuck's this guy doing right here? On my left. Alright, out. Moving right along. If you die, will you start again? Unless if it's really late into the run, yes. By late into the run, I mean, if I'm like deep into chapter 2, like that takes hours of investment.
wise ally calls itself Linkshutsu. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can.
Johnny was giving Wolverine vibes as far as his attitude and personality. Johnny has a Ryan Reynolds personality, but you haven't seen it yet. That's my only, like... That's the only thing I would have to say about that is, like, you haven't seen it yet. Like, the only way you know Ryan Reynolds and his vibe is because you've watched Ryan Reynolds and caught his vibe, you know? You don't think, okay, have you seen The Boys? You've seen how Carl Urban can act as far as being like a smartass, right? Like, you've seen that before. Maybe. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't, I'm asking. But if you have seen it, then you have seen how he can be cocky and have an attitude and be really full of himself. I guess it makes sense for him to be Johnny Cage and MK2. Who? Carl Urban? Please don't say Ryan Reynolds. Please don't say Ryan Reynolds. All right, here we go. Lock it in. Alex, fucking terrible RNG right now, actually. That's okay. That might be good. Here we go. Yep. Really good damage. That's what we want to see right there. Nice and fast. Yep. I'm too far away. He's going to counterattack me by the time I try. Yep. Oh, next phase already. Cool. Gives us time for a mobilize cooldown. Wow, very, very, very bad angle. He almost dead angled me. Like, really, really bad. Missed that finisher. That would have been the end right there. Damn. Extra slash. Here we go. Cool. Moving on. I finally beat Death Stranding Never Again. The only game's plot... Wait, only the game's plot kept me playing, otherwise I probably wouldn't have finished. What complaints do you have about it? Like, overall, besides that, like, what made it so, like, I don't want to play this ever again? It's more dark humor? Yeah, I think, well, yes, The Boys is more dark humor when it comes to Carl Urban, but I think he can still do that kind of dark humor in a lighter sense, if that even makes sense, in a lighter way, to complement it being Mortal Kombat. I think so. There's not even supposed to be, like, a lot of humor in Mortal Kombat, in my opinion. There's really not. It's supposed to be maybe a tinge of comic relief in some areas, you know? That's it. And Kano brought that last time. Yeah, in the last Mortal Kombat movie, we saw Kano bring that. You know, he was a smartass, you know? He didn't want to play by the rules and stuff. That's all you need. You know? 2, 1, 2, 3. Good. The game is just boring. You're talking about Death Stranding 1 or Death Stranding 2? Because we know Death Stranding 1 is super boring. I don't understand how Kojima keeps getting away with it, too. It's like, oh, well, just because it's Kojima. Like, everyone needs to suck his toes or something. Yeah, oh, Death Stranding 1's incredibly boring, yeah. Urban has a lot of range. They picked the right guy for Johnny Cage. Don't forget he was in Star Trek. That's true. Yeah, he was in Star Trek. The Boys, Dredd, Riddick. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. He's a correct pick. He was also in Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, hey, that's a really good way of looking at it right there. I forgot about his Thor Ragnarok role. As short as it was, Carl Urban was in Thor Ragnarok. And he was goofy. He had humor. You know, remember he was like, look, my stuff. And he's talking about, like, all the stuff he stole from Earth or something like that. Like, feast your eyes, my stuff. He had that comic relief without it being over the top, and I thought it was good. So if he can do that with Johnny Cage and he has to fight, I think he'd be just fine. He's the proper pick. Mechanically, Renov said Death Stranding 2 is like peak. He's calling it Peak Stranding 2 right now. Alright. Collect spirit, rest, and we're moving on. Allocate some points, actually. Allocate some points. Boom. And we want a bit of mysticism, actually. And we want that. And we want that. Actually, we don't need that for that. Boom. We could do a little. We could do some immobilized damage, kind of get this fight over fast, faster. Guangmou coming up next. Okay. I'm not buying 2. Fuck Kojima. Jeez. Okay. I don't agree with him, but okay. Fair enough. You like hate him, don't you? But one thing I was really worried about, the reason I didn't think Death Stranding 2 was going to like be that good or be that successful, and I wasn't trying to like just dump all over Kojima, right? But given the fact that people had so many complaints about the first installment, the whole walking simulator meme of it all, I was like, well, people aren't going to trust their money with Kojima a second time. They tried the first time, and they were let down. That's what I was thinking, you know? A lot of people were let down. But for some reason... Can anybody tell me how well that game has done so far? Have they done like a sales report or anything like that? Has it sold like, what, 2 million copies, 30 million copies, anything? All right, moving on to Guangmou. Gotta lock in for this one. Whoa. Hang on. Wait, when did I just lose health? I didn't get hit by anything, did I? I didn't think I saw any fall damage. Was it just fall damage? I'm a little... It was just fall damage, right? What the fuck? I remember rolling off the mountain. Let me just do this fight. I'll go back and look. Should have been just fall damage, right?
This humble one's name is Guangmou. Should my demise come by your hand,
I didn't see it happen at first. It was like it was delayed.
Message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire.
I'm gonna top it off just in case. So that way you can see if I get hit. Not a good time. Not a good time for that. Whoever that was, thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry. I'm like knee deep in a fight right now. Cool. Sorry. Sorry. Lady Panda, thank you for the 15 months. Holy moly. Thank you for the 15 months, sweetheart. How are you? Anyway. Yes, okay.
I remember now.
Hang on.
Evil.
I'm looking back, chat. I'm looking back. I know you guys said it was fall damage, so that's fine. Just over a year? That's insane, Lady Panda. I don't even feel like I've been streaming for that long.
Forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead? Take them out once and for all.
Doing a quick rewind here, guys. Don't mind me. All right, I'm watching myself fall off the mountain. It didn't register at first. That's why. Okay, so I fell like halfway down the mountain, and then I did like a rolling animation, and then I only dropped like an extra maybe 5 feet. And I thought that'd be like an extra, and then it registered the damage. So yeah, it was just from fall damage. That's weird. Delayed damage. Can't see my chat though. No. All right. Boom, boom, and then nope. All right, we'll need this, and then we're gonna go. Boom, obviously. Fine for now. Let's take this guy out up here. How is Zach? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Does environmental damage count as a hit? No, it does not. No, it does not. Unless it kills you. If you die from environmental damage, like fall damage, or like you stand in lava or something for too long. Good question, though. If you do that, and you end up dying to it, yes. If you have what would look like environmental damage, let's say there's a boss that like puts a poison pool on the ground, and then the poison procs you and starts taking away damage, right? You would think to yourself, the first thing you would think of is like, well, that's environmental damage, right? He just kind of put that on the ground, and then that's it. No, if the enemy put the poison there, then that would 100% be considered a hit. So, really good question, though. Really good question. All right. By Clyde Noble. Hail, bud, hail, bud. All right, chat, let's get it.
To what end do you seek?
We know the 1, 2. Get out. All right. All right, it rolled me forward. I didn't like that at all. It rolled me toward him instead of away. I wish the game would not do things like that. Excuse me. I always roll away. The muscle memory just makes me do it. But whenever you see me roll toward him, that's not me. That's the game not agreeing with what I'm inputting. You know what that is, chat? I just thought about this. When the game forces me to roll forward like that, your default roll, if you just press the roll button, is forward. That means the game's not reading the fact that I'm holding backward. I'm like holding the down button on the I'm holding down on my analog stick is what I'm trying to say. Means an analog input is being eaten the whole time. I'm holding it down. It just ate a jump input right there. Come on, game. Come on, game, dude. Stop this shit. Stop effing with me so early. Get out of there. Really good damage. Pretty good shape. Might use another immobilize on him just to finish this phase out faster here in a second. Cool.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face.
Here we go. Phase 2. Get some early damage. I like it. I like it. I think I'm playing a little too close to him, maybe. Playing a little too close to me, actually. Getting close to 50%. set up. Alright, you're being kind of a douchebag. Hyper armor. Big critical. Holy fuck, that was a huge crit. I don't like that terrain. Can't see what he's doing. Dude, stop being a douchebag. Here we go. Easy fights, chapter 1.
You truly seek the three bells. Have you seen them all?
SLT, welcome back. Traumatized, how you doing?
Leslie, oh dear.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Stamina is an issue in this next fight. But so is not having. Well, we'll worry about that when we get there. Anyway, craft weapons. Yep. Cool. And yes, we don't have it yet. All right. Moving on. Here we go. Who would you nominate to do a speed run of this game for GDQ? Who would I nominate? I could do a speed run for this. Yeah. I know I could. I'd love to do GDQ one day. This probably won't be on the roster to do anything for GDQ. Maybe next year, actually. Yeah. That'd be nice. To get invited to go to GDQ and do that, that'd be freaking awesome. I really don't know of any speedrunners that would do this game. No idea. My routing would be entirely different, though. How I perform some of the fights, completely different. In we go. Eating pizza, enjoying the stream. Let's go. So you're not traumatized tonight? Yo, Mono, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing today? 1.4 million copies sold by the end of June 2025. Okay. I'll be honest, Death Stranding 2 sounded like a really, really expensive project. Very expensive. I don't think 1.4 is going to really clear that. I don't know how much they would have to clear in order to, you know, make it profitable, but certainly seem like a lot more than that. Right? Feeling a bit under the weather, man. I think I'm gonna call in sick and rest at the chapel. We got some recovery king-size mattresses in the back if you feel like you need to lay your head down and take a nap, get to feeling better. A little bit of bedside service, man. You know, bring you some cough syrup, whatever you need, okay? Make sure to go wring out a nice, you know, a nice washcloth. Very cold, put it on your head. Feels really good. All right. Stamina is always an issue in this fight, but we're good on that. 2 extra points. We might even go 3 extra points. Crash. Yeah, when I'm winding up my combos, it's always kind of an issue. Anyway. It's kind of negligible. Just be safe on the stamina. All right. Store. Always buy 2 silk. Could buy the Yaoguai cores, but we're not going to do that. We're going to come back to this much later on. Let's do away with this fight. I'm self-employed. I can't call out. Feel that. Here we go. Here we go. Do is melee. I like it. What we need right there. Oh, I was a little early on that dodge too. Fuck. I need to draw him into a corner though. I need to draw him into a corner. I don't want those fucking things spawning behind him. I hate that so much. Probably have a good immobilize for that. There we go. There we go. They should not spawn behind him. He's right. His back's right up against the temple. I think this worked out fairly well for us. There is a short distance on his left over there that I'm a little concerned about, but hopefully that's nothing, you know? Like right here. Can only get so perfect. Yeah, I see y'all. That's fine. Like, he got one from somewhere and I didn't see it. I don't like that at all. Ah, they sort of spawn behind him. No? Save some stamina, seriously. If he wants to give me a cooldown on my immobilize, I'll take it. I really will. It's fine with me. Yep. Yep. Good for us. That's really good for us, actually. Not risking it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. Thank you for GG's. Easy peasy. I think we're finally making a little bit better time than usual. I don't know where we're at this point. You know, before we have to like start farming for levels, but because I didn't do the usual like reset my mana reset at that first shrine, like we've done in the past, and we cut the whole cutscene out of our rotation, so we don't have to watch that. Albeit very exhausting cutscene. Like we don't do that anymore. Seems to be a little bit faster, you know. Even if I can cut 5-10 minutes out of this, that makes all the difference. If I could give you any advice, it would be do it, lady. Where have I heard that before? Like a Happy Gilmore line or something? Farm to level 100? Bro, imagine. Like, the strength is only going to go so far, though, you know? Once you get to level 45 and you can spec out your attack stat, then it's like, okay. There you go. Right? Everything else comes from, like, armor passives and weapon upgrades, gourd drinks, medicines, things like that. So, that's how all that stuff stacks. What's up, Stan? Stan the motherfrickin' man. Shit from dumb TikToks. I swear I've heard that in a movie, though, before. Do it, lady. Level 44. Yeah. This very carefully. All right, see this guy? Coming for oh, that's what we want. Stan, no, nothing. I did, however, hear back from Hero Games. Big shout out to Kevin. Yep. Even though I know my giveaway packages need to go out, Game Science and Hero Games are sending me something else in the mail. Excited to see what that is. Big shout out to Kevin in the marketing department over there at Hero Games for Black Myth Wukong. He's always so, like... If I send Kevin an email, like, he gets back to me the next day. It's kind of insane. I'm like, bro, you work for this, like, billion-dollar company. Who knows what you guys are up to, right? Y'all manage a lot of stuff over there at Game Science and Hero Games. You have time for little old me? Seriously? And 1, and 2, and then right 3. Here it comes. 2. Dead. Reset. Yeah. Yo, Balloon, that day I was just, yeah, that day I was just not feeling it, dude. I had, within the first maybe like 30 minutes of the stream, I had multiple questions about, Zach, is there a DLC for Wukong? Zach, is there a DLC for Wukong? I'm like, guys, I don't work at Game Science. I don't know. I have no idea. You know, it's not like I'm getting like extra information earlier than the public or something like that, you know? I wish I was. And when I do get it, if I do get it, I'm gonna make a video about it. So that way it'll prevent all those questions. But the questions keep on coming, dude. They just never stop. Hey Zach, is there DLC for Wukong? You play the game, how can you not know? I know, right? You should know these things. What's the matter with you?
Coming for a master. You must get through us first.
Please hit, thank you. Cool. Yo. We're moving right along, man. It's pretty quick. Hodor 007. I'm probably saying your name wrong, but I immediately thought of Game of Thrones. What up? Waiting for Immobilized to cool down, though, by the way, chat. We don't take any risks going through this dark-ass tunnel. I mean, the original intent was to release the game with 13 chapters, so they'll likely release 2 big chunks later. We'll see. For, like, okay, I would be happy if... You know this whole Xbox release that's coming out for this game? I would be pleasantly surprised. Not even surprised, but I would be happy if the current iterations of the game got an optimization upgrade. That's it. That's it. You want to announce the DLC maybe later on in the year or something? Cool, right? But when this Xbox release comes out, it'd be nice if we got a performance patch for the game. And that's it. I think I would be very happy considering like what I'm trying to do here, you know, and all the performance issues we've had, right? That would be really nice. Am I right? Let's just start there. How about a performance patch? Before we get into like, oh, well, we need a DLC. All right, can we prevent the game from crashing and stuttering and lagging? You know? Can we just do that one first? Please, please. Optimize. I don't even care if the I don't even care if the graphics or something suffers a little bit. I really don't. Lock me in at 60 FPS for forever. Cool. No stutters, no frame drops, no lags, no freezes, absolute freezes. We've seen those, you know? I want that before anything. Cool. Chillin' chat. Now, as always, wow, okay. It's a semi-rare drop right there. I still hope they can come out with DLC. Yeah. I can't say for certain if they will. Do I think they will? Yeah. Yeah, I think they will make a DLC. Yep. One out of that, and then let's go one into charging speed. Yep. All right, guys, we are at the part where it kind of sucks a little bit. We are going to have to farm, get to a certain level. Isaac, seen your message. You got this. You got this, and make yourself a priority. I will try, Blue. I will try. It's a very, very, very difficult run, so long way to go. A couple more bosses, and then we're done with chapter 1 here. Just 2 more bosses to go, but Y'all know how this works. We have to farm up a little bit. It is what it is. It is what it is, yeah. Hi, Lion. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, Xylax, what up? Bring him over here. Cool. Gotta go through a whole process to make sure that guy dies. Been getting my butt whooped in Claire. Still not quite used to the combat. Granted, I started on expert right away, but this game is fun. I did the same thing, man. It takes a little bit of adjusting too, but you will get it, yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely get used to the combat in Claire. I did the exact same thing. I was like, man, we always play on the hardest difficulty. The game did not let me forget that either. How far did I get in the last stream? Wavy, I'm up to the first Macaw Chief in Chapter 3. And I went for a Skyfall strike, and he hit me with a, Sorry, I immobilized him, and then I went into a combo. And then I did, a counterflow into a Skyfall strike. And in between that, instead of him getting staggered, which he's supposed to stagger, I cracked the immobilize, which gives me a free stagger, right? It should give me a free stagger. He basically hyper armored through the counterflow, the varied combo, and he threw a snowball while I was in midair and hit me when I was in the middle of my Skyfall strike. Because the game just likes to do random shit like that, you know? So, yeah, run dead right there. Big crit. Really, really big crit. I should be much, much further than that, though, Wavy. I really should. Small correction on my part. We're gonna get there today, and we're gonna put into practice the corrections I made in that fight. We're not doing that anymore. I'm not even risking doing a skyfall or anything within that fight at all. Oh, macaque chief? Yeah, macaque chief, as Yellowbrow would say. As a result, though, Chad, I will say this. Okay, the game just ate like 3 inputs for me. Holy fuck. Does it know like when I'm talking and when I'm distracted or something? Like, hello? Holy fuck, that was weird. As a result, our strategy change with the Macaw Chief fight, the first one, it is going to make the Macaw Chief's second and third encounter much, much easier. Which, given our previous strategy, should wipe the floor with him really fast. And make him much, much less of a worry. So. He was a big worry before because we were honestly eliminating him too quickly in the first fight. And that adaptive AI made him way more aggressive and much more difficult in phases or fights 2 and 3. I think we'll have a better time this time around. We just have to get there, you know? My biggest issue is the wonky attacks like the mime. Their timing is so bizarre. Bro, I found that the mimes in Expedition 33 were one of the easier ones to telegraph. Because they don't have a huge wind-up. Maybe you're not that far yet. You're going to see some very, very awkward timings from some of the bosses in Expedition. So awkward that you're going to be like, dude, how long is this wind-up? It makes no sense. And always look out for some fights. I don't think this is really like spoilerish in any sort of sense of the word. But always look out for some of the fights where if they seem overly difficult, especially in the early game, there's probably some extra mechanic or gimmick to it, you know? There's like something that makes it go, oh, well, if I did this, it would cancel this attack, or it'd make this attack not hit as hard, or make this attack change, this attack pattern. Look for things like that. If they seem unnecessarily hard in the early game, there's probably a gimmick to the fight, which would otherwise make it easier. Oh my. What a fall. You know, if we had to do a no damage run, this would not be the farming pattern anymore. Way too risky, man. Is that snake gonna see me? No, he didn't see me. Close. Very close. We'd probably be going back to the Forest of Wolves in order to farm. Level 17. Looking pretty good. Gonna keep on going. We'll keep on going for a little bit. No damage run to make Chapter 5 quite challenging. I'm trying to think where Chapter 5 would screw... Hang on, I gotta re-rest. I'm trying to think where Chapter 5 would screw up the most. But here's the flip side to that. A no damage run would mean, like, if we're not looking at a no-hit run, it's just a no damage run, yet it's really challenging in some other areas. But then we get to exploit different kinds of battle mechanics that we didn't get to before, right? For instance, when we get stunned or staggered, that doesn't do any damage to us anymore. So all the preventative measures we've done up till now in these fights to ensure that we don't get hit with a stagger, which would count as a hit, we could get hit with those, but let's say, I'm trying to think of a really good example. I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh, Fubon. When he does the roar attack, after he gets up from being knocked over, that wouldn't matter to us anymore. We could actually use rock solid instead of having to use, or when he does the big earthquake thing from underground. Doesn't do any damage to us, but it is a stagger. So it forces us to use Cloud Step, for instance, right? Forces us to use Cloud Step. Now we could use rock solid or something like that. But I'm trying to think where in chapter 5 would be the most difficult for like no damage. Yo, what up? I just wondering, Zach, do you use a normal PS5 controller or the DualSense Edge? The Edge. Yep. Oh, Spaghetti Girl already knows. Why did that comment just pop up? I feel like you answered it, and then I saw the comment. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said it, like, after I had already said it. Boom. No, thank you for that. Yes. If I don't catch the question and someone else, Rube does that for me too, and I don't mind at all. Sometimes I don't see the answers yet. They haven't popped up on my end, the comments. So I end up just like saying it still, and I don't mean to like repeat what was already answered because it's, you know, well, I already answered that. Why are you repeating it? Was my answer not good enough? I don't want that to be I don't want that to be a thought. That would suck. Okay. Moving right along, gaining our levels. Pretty good about this. Come on. I feel like he might see us this time. The second one took too long to spawn. Jesse G! What's up? Goat's back at it again. I don't know about that. If I complete this run, then I could, I'll happily accept that title. How you doing? Good, mate. You still streaming? Level 18, feeling good. I feel like our charge speed is fine. Oh, might be able to go just adding a couple of sparks here. Bit of that damage. A little bit of that damage right there. Yeah. Now we might be able to make this a pinch faster, put on the pilgrim stuff so we can run a little bit faster. Oh, didn't rest. Run a little bit faster, kind of speed this up here. Chillin', brother. Just editing, still streaming. Nice. What are you working on in particular, editing-wise? I don't know if this will make our damage suffer too much, but we're going to find out right now. Get one of these. A little bit. At least on this guy, it'll make our damage suffer. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, the lock-on was not locking on there. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Oof. Get out of there. Yeah, the lock-on did not like me there. New YouTube video footage from when I was shooting this weekend. Oh, okay, very cool. Were you at, like, the range or... like, hunting or anything like that? Outdoor range. Very nice. Very cool. As long as you had fun, man. As long as you had fun. Good stuff. Moving a pinch fast, waiting for a mobilized cooldown. I don't think I've ever been to an outdoor range though, Jesse. Indoor ones only for me, so far. Y'all play any fighting games? I'm assuming you mean like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Virtua Fighter, things like that. Soul Calibur. Assuming that's what you mean, but I haven't played something like that in a long time, Weddy. Long time. I think the last one I did play was Mortal Kombat 11. So maybe not that long. I made it sound like it was forever. Mortal Kombat 11. I didn't play not one fight of MK1. I don't know if it's any good or not. Probably is. It's probably excellent. You know, I just thought about something. Between Mario and myself, who have been, like, breaking down and analyzing the hell out of this game, the one thing we've both been able to completely agree on when it comes to game jank or something like that is eating inputs. That is one thing that has consistently happened to the both of us. And I'm trying to think to myself, okay, he has, albeit a much, much more powerful computer system than I do right now. And furthermore, he has one that's dedicated for the game and one dedicated for the stream, right? He's running a dual PC setup, and the one he's playing the game on is still a more optimized system or stronger system than mine. What is the one common denominator between the two of us that is leading probably to a lot of eaten inputs? And I just thought of this. Like an epiphany. We're both running the DualSense Edge controller. And the only reason I think it could be this, even though this is definitely the superior controller, right? Is it has extra triggers for button inputs. Extra triggers. I'm wondering if the game at some point or another gets confused. I hope not. I got this controller specifically because I started this run. I wanted something that had way less latency. Like very, very, very low latency compared to other standardized controllers. I'm wondering if that could be it. I would hope not. Because that's a very big design flaw if that's the case. MTG, what's up, dude? On a more powerful machine, a PC that can output more frames will have less eaten inputs of those. Yes, I agree. I think he actually gets less eaten inputs than I do, but it still happens. It still happens. The difference being is I know I put a controller on the screen, and then I go review the footage, and you can see when I press the button, and then something won't happen, right? It's happened to me way more frequently. So I'm operating at lower frames. I'm operating with a possibly a controller that could be some type of interference. Lower frames, lower processing power. I figured maybe the common denominator was the controller. Test your controller on this website. Well, okay, so here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with the controller. It's how the game is processing the controller. How it's processing the inputs. That's what I'm concerned about. I know the controller works just fine. Because it works perfectly on, like, yesterday after I got in a couple of practice fights because I was going to do the run again today, I booted up Night Rain and played a couple of matches with Geist. No issues. No eaten inputs on that game at all. And I use every trigger in Elden Ring. I use every one of my triggers. I use every button. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. No eaten inputs as far as I could feel. So I think the controller works perfectly fine. It's how the game is processing these inputs. And it needs to do it in real time. You know? Steam and PS5 are the common denominator. Yes, and furthermore, I have to... the thing is... Not that I have to, but I've been using not Steam inputs, but I've been using something called DS4. In case... Excuse me. Clear my throat. In case I play an Xbox Game Pass game, I need DS4 Windows in order for... That will help my controller communicate with Game Pass because the glyphs, the controller glyphs like X square that I'm used to won't populate on the screen. So I use DS4 Windows as an input reader. I might be getting a little more input delay, a little more latency because of that, but it's negligible because it's worked pretty damn well. It worked pretty good for Expedition 33. That being said, the only thing that I can have a fair test of, I guess I would say, between his system and my system, the one thing we absolutely share in common besides this game is the controller. And if we both don't have problems with this controller, but we're still both having a problem with eaten inputs, with one person on a superior system, and I'm on a less than optimal system for this game. I have a good system, but it's not, clearly it's not strong enough for this game, right? The common denominator has to be the controller. My favorite part, farming in Chapter 1. Well, thankfully, we only have one more level to go and we're done, chat. Then we can move on. Okay? We will have to come back here, obviously, to make sure we have enough will. We got a little bit more, you know, farming to do once we get to Chapter 2, because we will need to, you know, upgrade Wandering White, stuff like that. Just to make that father-son fight a little less stressful. Then we shouldn't see any type of farming pattern for a while. But we're almost to level 21. We're getting there. Ball damage. Are we doing this every week? Doing what? Are we doing what every week? Been working on this video for have console PS5 console PS5 reported the same issues with controllers? I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, Mock. Been working on this video for a few days now. I think I'm making myself lose motivation. You're making yourself lose motivation and do less work. I see low numbers on YouTube, and I feel like doing less editing. Compared to what, though, Mock? Oh, sorry, Mock's MTG. Compared to what? Low numbers, like, compared to some of your other videos? Or are you comparing yourself to, like, other creators, or... The thumbnails are going great? I just see low view numbers and I get upset. It's easy to get, like, demotivated, unmotivated from seeing stuff like that. Like, it happens to everybody. Everybody. Could you imagine being somebody like a Mr. Beast, and it's like, oh, my video didn't get, you know, 500 million views. It only got 400 million views, and, like, he's demotivated? I mean, that sounds absurd, am I right? Right. And it is. So, that effect is just way more amplified when you kind of see, you know, like small creators. Absolutely. It takes a big toll, man. And that's why when most people say, just stick with it, it's trying to combat that feeling. But if you're starting to see low numbers, you have to ask yourself, you got to be honest with yourself, what content am I making? Is it working for me? And if it's not working for me, at least if it's not working for me right now, I need to do something else. I need to do something else. I have to try something else. And I have to see what will land. But, so, update me. Like, what are you working on? It's slow, but they're getting bigger. Okay, like, what are you working on? What is your primary, like, what's your content revolving around at the moment? Almost level 21, chat. I think this has been going pretty fast, actually. Just playing games that are either popular or I find really fun. That's about it. No. More specifically. Get more specific. Like, what was your last video about? Level 21. Okay. bring out my sparks now. My last video was about Stellar Blade. Okay, what was the video? That's why I said get specific. Get specific. Right, where are you at? Blackwind King. Cool. All right. First of all, make sure your build is right. Boom, boom. All right, and we're gonna respec. I know that's at least where we start. Yep. And then we're gonna have 2 here and 2 here, and then 1, 2 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1 right there, and I have 1 more for stamina. Okay. Lock in for this fight. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous fight. Dangerous fight. Try 12 shadows. 724 Wu Chang. Try two 12 shadows. Wait, what? 12 shadows. What is that? Yeah, I already, yo, we're already playing Wu Chang on release though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was really just me finishing up the first real boss fight up until the hypercell. Okay. Very hard Souls-like. I don't recommend. It's janky thing. I've never heard of that. 12's Shadow. I've never heard of that. All right. We don't like this guy, chat. We don't like this guy at all. Here we go.
Five.
Otherwise, full combo. That back up. Release. 1 hit. Back up. 1. 1. 2. This is a 4. Back up 1. Hit. One.
Still think you're rock solid?
Yo, there was something. Okay, something was weird there at the end. I think he tried to shoulder charge me, but did it hit? I hope not, man. I really hope not.
He just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guanyin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
I don't know why I'm about to try to watch the replay. I'm about to see it here. I don't think I got hit. That was so weird, that interaction there at the end. That interaction at the end was such bullshit.
Focus and disperse.
Okay, no, we didn't get hit. Okay. That was so weird.
You still have a lot to learn.
It was so weird. It looked like he tried to sneak in the shoulder charge right at the point of contact, and that would have been upsetting. Wait, did I ever... This is just a ginseng chilling back here? I never knew this was back here. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Hardest fight in chapter 1 is without a doubt the black bear. Black bear is the hardest. This Black Wind King is is a close second for me. Really close second. I've had more failures on the bear than I've had on the king. Because he's purely RNG, at least with the Black Wind King. The reason he's not harder is because he's scriptable. You can script it. Like 100% script. Which we just did. He gave me absolutely no. He gave me no sparks. 1 into thrust. Boom. And then we built for speed. And extra stamina. It's good. How is Black Bear fun? Yeah, I don't know. Not for me. It's giant angry teddy bear. He's fun when there's no pressure to not get hit. I will say. When there's no pressure to not get hit, he can be fun. Sure. Sure.
Coming for our master. Think again.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't
Oh, come on. No, fuck.
just run.
Oh, no. I might have to reset that. Yeah. I have to reset that. Fudge. Phantom Blade 0, 2026. Yeah. Yep. DLC 2027. Says who? Damn it, dude. Do this again.
Coming for our master. Think again.
I got stuck on that tree and wasted valuable mana. Valuable mana. So I got to do this again, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. There's our level 22 anyway. Yes, Wukong DLC 2027. I haven't heard there's no announcement for a DLC in 2027. Not as far as I've heard. I haven't heard anything. Oh. Nothing. Okay. That was much better, actually. Are you just saying stuff because, like, I don't think anybody's heard of that here. Has anybody else heard of a confirmed DLC for 2027? Nope. I see a nope in the chat. Yeah, we know about Phantom Blade Zero for sure. Yeah. One thing I've heard is Dark Souls 4. What? Shush up. There's no Dark Souls 4. If there was a Dark Souls 4, I'd be losing my shit. They don't need to do a Dark Souls 4, in my opinion. I think that'll ruin... In a way, it could ruin, like, the legacy of Dark Souls in a way. I feel like it was very well finished, you know, the way it was completed. We don't need anything else from Dark Souls. Wait, what is he doing? Very strange AI pattern. Yo, Zach, would you consider Mario to be your rival for the no-hit run? Yeah. Why? Tides of Annihilation, maybe 2026. Yeah. I'm ready for Tides of Annihilation. I wish they'd give us a release date. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. There we go. That's everything. No bronze. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I got the medicines. Got the medicines. Bronze. Extra damage. Wow, I have a lot of body cooling powders actually. Okay. Repellent, amp. We've got no extra damage this time around, champs. No extra damage. All right, we got body cooling, and we also have. I don't want to. Hopefully, not fat finger that. Okay. We actually. A little bit. All right. Here we go, chat. Artist fight of chapter 1. Hate this guy.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind.
Very bad RNG to start. I don't like him. I know what the follow-up to that move is. I don't like it at all. That's okay, actually. Let's get in there. Let us get in there. There should be a stagger. Oh no, that was so close with the AoE shit. That was so close. Fuck, what was that? Fuck. Where's my see-through? Where was my see-through? Fuck. And now you give it to me. Fuck, man. That fight's over. Brother, what even fucking hit me? Why did I not get a see-through? Yo, I'm so sick of chapter 1. It's not even funny. So sick of chapter 1. I never want to do it again. I almost never want to do this run again because of chapter 1. This is the most boring ass chapter ever. This was fine. This was all fine. I want to know what hit me because right here. Dude, where's the fucking see-through, man? Where's the see-through? The whole setup, chapter 1 setup just takes so long. That's demotivating right there. Dude, can you get to it, please? Why is this just shit quality for some reason? I'm still backing up. No see-through. No see-through happened. No see-through. No fucking see-through. Like, I know this is grainy, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking tired of this. So tired of this. Really fucking tired. I'm exhausted. I know it's difficult to see. But I'm still in the tactical retreat. Like, I'm still in it. Is there supposed to be a button pressed? What are you talking about? There's supposed to be a button pressed. That's just fucking two hours wasted, man. 2 fucking hours wasted right there. Oh, there's no eating input. I pressed the buttons. Nothing to do with that. You guys can see it. I mean, look at it. You see it. I hit triangle. I was in the middle of backing up. With the tack retreat. Didn't get to see through. You know, the one I've only practiced about like 1 billion times. Oh, is it because the other one's on?
Welcome to the chapel.
All right, now y'all can see it. See, I hit triangle. Yeah, no eating input. Not going to blame it on that. There's no see-through going on there. I don't know why it chose not to give it to me. The rest of the fight is perfect, man. The rest of the fight's perfect. Such bullshit. Hate it. Still in the middle, backing up, and she's like, nope. It's like it canceled it or something. Like it fucking canceled it. I hate that. I just... Yeah. This fight makes me... Well, this chapter actually makes me lose motivation in this run, man. It really does. Fucking 2 hours just flush down the tube. I don't know how to get through it any faster either, by the way. No idea. No fucking clue. Ever 12 hours wasted twice? Yeah, well, at least, I mean, that sucks, but at least there's progress. There's just like no reason whatsoever why I should be stuck here. Like, ever again. You know? Ever again. And okay, unless if I were to adopt the same strategy he's doing, and we've already know, I've been down that road. Yeah, I've been down that road. Unless if I were to, because there's no other way. There's no other way to reliably fight the Black Wind King or the bear other than the strategy that I'm doing now or the one Mario's doing. So and he does them at much lower levels. I changed mine because people were like, you're stealing strategies, right? It's like, okay, fuck the noise, right? And then I showed him my my Black Wind King fight, and he goes, oh, that's cool. And he showed privately, and he showed me his. I'm like, that's really cool. He's doing his at like level 16, 17 or something like that, and I'm doing mine at least level 18. But I farmed to 21, so that way I'm 22 by the time I get here. So I set myself up for success, right? And he's got a different fight for the bear than I do, which is at a much lower level, which means he gets through this chapter in half the time. If I were able to get through chapter 1 in only 1 hour because of little to no setup, I might be okay with it. But 2 hours just so that way I can get myself set up is so exhausting right now. And I don't know what else to do about it, short of just doing what he's doing, and then the allegations are going to fly. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? It's damned if I do and damned if I don't. You know what I mean? And I've proven time and time again, based on the strategy I came up with, that sure, I can get through this, no problem. And there's some jank that happens, but it takes me 2 hours worth of fucking setup to get it done. Like, basically, what I'm saying is, if it took me only an hour to get through chapter 1, implementing different strategies, which I would otherwise be accused of stealing, right? I could have gotten through chapter 1 twice now. Twice. Think about that. Oh, I got hit by the black bear? No problem. Let's reset, guys. Now, I have to go from 2 hours to 4 hours just to get back here again. That's what's really, really, like, demotivating. You know? I don't think Mario's that kind of guy anyway. Mario wasn't the one, right? This has been on my mind for a long time now, and I've spoken my mind about this, but for anybody who's new here, okay? For anybody who's new here, I don't harbor any ill will towards Mario. Me and him are cool. We're on good terms, right? It's a friendly competition between the two of us to see who gets it done first, but we're both ultimately going to get it done, right? The thing is there are certain loud voices in his community who have come by my videos and left public comments saying, you've been stealing strategies from Mario. That's fucked up. You shouldn't be doing that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, no, I haven't, first of all. And then, second of all, I made it a point to say I will change the way I do stuff. I looked at some of his footage, and I'm like, okay, well, it's kind of similar, but not the exact same thing. In fact, I'm running a completely different build than he is. Completely different. So the strategy is different, right? Strategies. However, there are some fights where there's only certain things you can do based on the situation that you're in, right? Like Tiger Vanguard, right? That is just a brawl. When you fight Tiger Vanguard, you capitalize on certain moves, you do see-throughs, and you dodge. Like, come on. That's not a strategy you can really steal. Like, you have to just fight him because there's no way to script that fight, right? But there's been very vocal people, not only on my public videos, but especially in his Discord, okay? And it's funny how, I'll just say, it's funny how the day after one of his people accused me of stealing, there was a discussion in his Discord saying, well, we're never going to get worlds first if someone else is stealing our strategies. I wasn't specifically named, but why are we talking about worlds first no-hit runs, right? If the day after I was accused of stealing a strategy. That was just way too coincidental. Anyway, I spoke to him about it, and then, like, that's all water under the bridge, right? But the point is there's no way for me to reliably get through some of these fights without taking up to 2+ hours to get through this very nauseating chapter 1, no matter how fast I try. And if I have to reset, I could have been through this chapter twice, but no, No, Zach's stealing strats. You know what I'm saying? Zach's stealing strategies. So I've reworked the way I did a lot of things. I mean, like 90% of the things that I do. Just to make sure that like this won't be brought up again, right? And now it's really fucking with me mentally, chat. And I'm just like giving you my grievance right now. This obviously has nothing to do with you guys. I'm just venting a little bit because I'm getting to the point, man, where if I have to take 2 hours just to get through chapter 1, if you did a Sekiro no-hit run, it takes you 1 hour and 15 minutes to do the whole fucking game, man. So you see like where my head's at? You know? This is exhausting getting hit here. But if I did get hit here and I'm like, okay, I've only been playing the game for like 1 hour, no problem. But now I have to turn 2 hours into 4 hours to get back here. That is a massive increase in time. Do you know what I'm saying? This is very exhausting. Mentally, this is fucking exhausting. Funny thing is, I like you both. Not sure why people can't do that. Fang, I don't know why. I've never had a problem. In fact, there was an anonymous person who went into Mario's chat and started talking shit. Zach doesn't need to steal strategies from you. That's fucked up. And I called that person out. In fact, the person who said that in his chat, I banned from mine, even though they weren't following me. So I don't even know who it was. Somebody with a secondary account or something like that. But I made sure to say, no, don't do that. That's fucked up. It's not Mario. It's someone in his community that was doing that. It's not his fault. So I made it a point to say that. Again, it's all water under the bridge anyway, right? Not a big deal. But I'm just letting you guys know that this is the reason why my head's at where it's at, is because I can't fucking get through this chapter unless it takes me up to 2 hours without stealing strats. You see what I'm saying? Because if it weren't about that, then I would just do what I was doing way before, which is remarkably the same as what he's doing currently, right? It's pretty much the same, right? Only other reliable way to actually get through chapter 1 and get through it fast. That doesn't mean we wouldn't be farming. There wouldn't be a farming section, but you could do it in about an hour, maybe hour 5, hour 10 or something like that. And this is just, you know? That's not, I wish WG, but it just doesn't work like that, man. Immortal Severance in 1:30 to about 2 hours, yeah. Strats are not monopolized. That's dumb. All resources are available for all players. It's a race of perfection. Screw those opinions. I mean, I agree, Thrifty. I agree. But for the sake of trying to, you know, I guess express integrity, I was like, you know what? I'll bite the bullet. If somebody thinks I'm out there like stealing or doing something nefarious, I'll do something different. And then I did. And then I came up with something a lot. But now, like, it's starting to get to me, man. It really is. I can't clear this chapter fast enough. And when I do, like chapter 2, I feel like I'm trying to like make up for some time. It's really fucking getting to me. It's really getting to me. And it's not even Mario wanting to trademark strats, but because there's like a world's first, and there's a lot of things that could be tied to something like that, you know? A lot of, I don't want to use the word notoriety. Spaghetti Girl said, don't say notoriety, because that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing, you know? All I was trying to do is play the damn game. You're right, Leva. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, it's gotten to that point, man, where I'm like, recognition, yes. So getting the world's first is important for recognition reasons, right? You know? Game articles pick up on it. Like there could be like a little bit of PR in the gaming world about it, you know, which is good. Like on social media or otherwise, Game Science could be like, congratulations, and you know, shout you out or something. There is recognition that goes along with something, especially getting a world's first like of that caliber, which is why him and I take it so seriously. So I can understand if someone's like, oh well, don't be stealing strats because of what could come as a result of that. But dude, I'm like, give me 3 hours and you can no hit run. You can do a no hit run of Elden Ring. But I need 2 hours to fucking clear chapter 1. And chapter 2 would take me like an hour and a half, maybe ish. There's like 4 boss fights we have to do in chapter 2, man. Like 4. There's a really, really, really good farming method in chapter 2, right? If we get to that farming area, we don't have to do all this bullshit farming in chapter 1. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to do all this like really slow farming in chapter 1. We go to chapter 2, we farm our levels really quick, really quick. Think about the time that saves. It's not a team hitless official run though, right? No, because not enough people are doing it right now. It's only us 2. Yeah. Would it not be considered a friendly competition? It is, yeah. And maybe it's considered sharing strats. I mean, this a huge game to hitless. Yeah. I would assume you would have communal strats to your share. I guess I don't understand the rivalry if there is one. It's sharing if you both agree it's a good strat. No. Scarlet, I think so. You know? I guess after the whole like world's first gets out of the way, then it's okay to share strategies. Because of the whole recognition aspect. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's when it's acceptable to like adopt other people's practices. But not right now, you know? And dude, I changed everything. I changed fucking everything. I went to the whole medicine build. I was like, oh, well, that does make fights different and a lot easier. Brother, I changed so much. I did. I changed a lot. Changed a lot. Yeah. Hi, Cassie. Am I cheating if I watch one of your build videos and use it in my playthrough? Absolutely not. No. This has been like, guys, I'm sorry that I'm kind of like breaking this down. I'm sorry. I just got hit, by the way. You know, you guys deserve better than that. But this is every day I get on here, and then like, a couple days ago, I'm like, okay, chapter 1 all worked out. You know, and then we get to chapter 2, we get to chapter 3, everything worked out, and I started reworking some things, you know, offline, and it works, and I'm like, okay, I'm happy about that. And I went back and watched the video, and I'm like, fuck, it took me like 4 hours just to get there, right? And then I took a look at like Mario's, and I know like my later game strats are a lot faster, I think, so I do make up the time in later game. I just have to get there. I can't be getting hit. Not being able to restart the chapter and get hit after 2+ hours, it's just so exhausting, man. It's really exhausting. You know? I wouldn't have changed anything if it weren't for like, oh, you're a thief, you're stealing strats. I wouldn't have changed anything. I'd have been like, okay, sure. Yeah. That's the attitude I would have taken. I'd be like, yeah, prove it, you know? But I was like, no. I was like, I won't, you know? Because the beef wasn't with the other guy. You know, it wasn't with Mario or anything. It was just, hey, somebody out there's in your community, and I know who this person is. I know who this person is. I mean, he doesn't come through here. Doesn't come through here. You know? It's like telling another MLB pitcher you can't throw a fastball because your favorite MLB pitcher from another team throws a fastball. More or less, yeah. Are literally handicapping yourself for the sake of integrity, but that in of itself is your integrity. You're doing nothing wrong and trying to appease the crybabies. And I understand why. Because you're a good stand-up dude that wants to show you can do it without the slander. But screw that. I say play how you want to play it. It's an open challenge about 12 hours of perfection and who can be perfect along first. Yeah, and the thing is like, listen, not for nothing, he's come up with some very, very amazing strategies for a lot of these bosses and a lot of these sections, right? Amazing. Hats off to him. In every sense of the word. He's made it to endgame, but I'm being kind of there's kind of a chokehold on me for a good portion of the game. Do you see kind of like where I'm saying? Like, I'm in a stranglehold for the first, like, 4 hours of the game. Ish. Where I made it a point not to do the same thing he's doing within the first... Because after that, guys, after that, our builds become completely different. Why? Because there's more options to craft armors and shit like that. You see what I'm talking about? After you're a few hours into the game, you have access to other armors and other strategies based on those armors and things like that. But for the first few hours, everything is basically the same. And so I said, okay, in order to make mine way different, I have to level up. I have to get to a certain... I'm at level freaking 22 by the end of chapter 1, which is absurd. But I did that so that way I can use this right here for this one skill. So that way it made sense, right? It made sense. It was completely different than what he's doing. So and it takes me 2 hours to get this freaking skill and get here at the end of chapter 1. So for hours, I'm in a chokehold every time. And if I get hit at the end of that chokehold, I have to start over. And that shit doesn't feel fair. And it's starting to get to me. I still remember the Yellow Wednesday glitch attack that robbed you of hours of work. Yes, Weddy, yes. But that was, okay, so that was nothing to do with strategies or anything like that. However, we fixed that. That was more of like I didn't know that could happen. And like we fixed it, right? No problem. We fixed that. Yeah. So if it's something like game mechanics that we haven't seen yet, like an invisible hitbox we haven't discovered yet, and it happens hours into a run, it's like, well, I've got nobody. I can't place the blame on anybody except for myself or the game doing something wonky, right? But I will say, at least within the confines of chapter 1, I can only do so much within a certain amount of time, and I'm spending so much time because the only other strategy that works is something that is completely different. Sorry. I like one thing he said about the game, though. It's definitely a numbers game, something you can definitely think out. And as long as you got the mental fortitude, you got this, brother. It's definitely a numbers game, yeah. People who do speed runs in every other game do the same strategy because it works. Yes, thank you. Yep. No, it's annoying and mentally tiring, and it's a struggle doing this over and over and over. But Zach, if you have the will to continue pushing for this, we definitely have a support throw your way and root for you and continue watching and cheering on. You aren't letting anyone down. I feel like I am. Like, I don't think that's going away. You know? What happened in this fight tonight is I take like 100% responsibility for, right? But definitely, I probably could have timed that just a little bit better, and I got hit. Okay, not a problem. But now time is starting to become a little bit of a factor, and it's like weighing on my head, big time. You know, and I hate that. Just to make it this far, you know, is is still something, you know? Like, to make it this far without being hit, even to the end of chapter 1, I still think is pretty insane. But I can't keep turning this game on day after day after day, hoping for a different result after hours of work, when I know there's a certain point in the game where you start acquiring enough power to where time doesn't matter much anymore. You can start like brute forcing a lot of your fights and winning each and every time, right? The scriptable fights. Scripted. At a certain point in the game, that's kind of where you get to. I can't get to that fucking point in the game unless if I invest so many hours. So, in the spirit of integrity, I decided to spend more time farming and going through the chapter 1 bullshit just to make sure my gameplay is different and unique. And now that time is really... yeah, now that time is really getting to me. Is an easy challenge. I think everyone knows that. Extremely difficult. That's why we keep coming back, because they have faith in what they appreciate it, Thrifty. Seriously. Yeah. Honestly, none of this would be that big a deal if I were able to clear chapter 1 within an hour. An hour-ish, right? An hour-ish. Wait, cancel. On journey, 2 hours, 40 minutes. And I know I spent a little bit here, you know, kind of complaining. This is absurd. This is absurd. It is. But this is only because of what I explained before. Is because I was accused of stealing strategies. So, delete. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's fucking fair. I don't. Never mind all like the system issues and like, you know, stuff we've kind of like put up with. I don't think it's fair, and it's starting to really get to me at this point because I'm investing a lot of hours. When the setup, the early setup of this game takes so fucking long. It doesn't take this long in any other game. You know what I'm saying? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. I would say tell this person thank you, but staying anonymous. Yo, Amon, what's up, dude? You're not going to be able to please everyone, Zach. Let's just look forward to Wukong. I am looking forward to Wukong. I am. We will be playing that. Like, on release. Yeah. Big breath of fresh air right there. Yeah. If you still remember the old strat, you could try it. Who's going to stop you? Clearly, it seems that Mario has no issue. I don't... Okay, I've done... The one I'm doing right now is... I've done it for so long now. I don't remember the old strat. And I don't have a save file to really test it with either. I don't think so. I'm thinking. Yo, Cassie, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yo, Johnny, what's up, dude? What was it? Oh. What's going on? Well, what's going on is, well, I got hit at the final boss, chapter 1. So I'm debating on like resetting right now, starting a new run. But brother, I'm mentally exhausted because of I'm mentally exhausted because I don't want to rehash it all, but the short answer is chapter 1 has taken me a very long time because my setup, there's only 2 of us competing for like getting the world's first, you know, there's 2 of us competing for that. Chapter 1, my setup time takes from start to finish takes me about 2 hours. And my rival takes about 1 hour, right? Half the time. If I get hit at the final boss, it sucks. Like, that's a lot of setup time just to get to chapter 2 when things become a little more lenient. Especially given like the farming area that's in chapter 2, it's way more rewarding. And you can start gaining levels really fast, kind of set yourself up for the rest of chapter 2, 3, and so on, right? There's a really, really good farming area, which helps beyond belief, right? The problem with this is I'm getting really burnt out. It was the bear, yeah. I'm getting really burnt out. I'm trying to complete chapter 1 because it's taking me so long. And the only reason it's taking me so long is because I've had to change how I do chapter 1 because there are people in my rival's community. Not my rival, but there were people in my rival's community who have previously accused me of stealing strategies from him to obtain this world's first. And now it's really starting to get to me because it's taken me a long time. I could have, you know, fallen apart a long time ago over this, but now it's really starting to get to me. It's like I have to take a full 2 hours to get set up differently because I'm otherwise accused of cheating or stealing, you know. That's the problem. That's the problem. What if you cut half of the farming and you try to go a bit earlier? Be more risky. I've seen you do it way crazier. Yeah, Peter, like that's the only thing I can even think of is to go challenge it. Guys, like let's say I find a way to go fight the Black Wind King at a lower level, which I've done it before, but it's pretty much the same strategy, but it's at like level 18. And cut out the optional fights of chapter 1, which include Guangmou, and that includes that also includes Elder Genchi, like the secret area boss, right? But cutting those 2 fights out alone, and then going to challenge Black Wind King and the Black Bear at lower levels. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know what that's going to look like. Is it possible? Hell yeah, it's possible. Would it save me like an hour of time? Hell yeah, it would save me like an hour of time. Just in chapter 1. But understand this. It doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there, okay? My strategy for the father-son fight in chapter 2 would have to be different as well. Otherwise, I would have to revert because it's all about getting to the next farming location, right? So we can level up properly, right? Right? So just follow me for a second. When I fight the father-son fight, I'm usually around like level 25.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
So I'm at like level 24, level 25, I think, right? And I'm only at that level because I make sure Wandering White is upgraded high enough in order to do a sufficient amount of damage in order to script the fight, right? So that's what I do for the father-son fight. And I would have to rework that strategy as well because that is the barricade for chapter 2 to getting to the next farming spot where we can level up and quickly, and then we can continue the rest of our run at whatever level we want to be at. You know what I'm saying? I thought the whole point of the challenge run is learning a better strategy from each other. The accusation is ridiculous. Enemy, I'd be right there with you, dude. I'd be right there with you. I'm in full agreement, actually. But I changed, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I changed like 90% of what I did in the run. And I decided on, that's why I decided to go fight Fubon, right? I decided to go fight Fubon, Tiger Vanguard, the boar, all that stuff, and get the Wind Tamer, but also get the Fubon strength, the gauntlets and stuff. That way I could take medicines for focus, and then I strategized my fights using that, right? Whereas my opponent, he hasn't. So I that wasn't what I was originally doing. I never originally did that. But I decided to like rework how I routed everything. You know? I don't know how else to do it, man. This is brutal. It's brutal. 2 hours of setup time, you know? He does it near end game? Yeah. Yeah, he does it near end game. Yeah. What's to say that he hasn't been looking into your original strategy? Well, I don't know, but I have no way of proving that, and I don't think he has. Yeah, I don't know. Even if he did, I'd be like, okay. It's all about execution, too, you know what I mean? Can you execute it and not get hit? You know? So. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Guys, I don't know what chapter 1 would look like if I did like minimal farming, fought the Black Wind King at a specific level. I don't know what that level would look like. I really don't. Like, you're talking about re-scripting that fight. Exhausted, dude. I'm so tired. Damn. And do you defeat the father or the son first? The son? No, sorry. I defeat the father first. Because if not, he starts chucking rocks at you. You know? Would you benefit from having a conversation with Mario about it? I would, but I don't know if he's up for that conversation. You know? And I can't force him into that, you know? But I'm really, yeah, I'm really, like, it's like over chapter 1. Yeah. The little rat. Yeah. Once we get to that second area of farming, though, in chapter 2, where it's really beneficial, you can gain levels really fast. Everything else starts to make sense. You know? Yeah. Because our builds start diverging. Like we have more options to start choosing different things. So, and implement strategies differently. Yeah. Something tells me it will take longer because your damage will be less. Wait, what will take longer? What exactly will take longer? Fight against the bear? Not necessarily. Okay, so the only damage increases you get are from staffs, like at the beginning of the game, right? So think about it like this: would you rather spend an extra 30 minutes farming for a couple of levels for what? Because I'm using like thrust dance. I'm doing something different, right? For like thrust dance and getting down to 20 levels, or would you have an extra 30 seconds in a fight. So the fight's not 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes 30 seconds. That's the amount of difference we're talking about in a fight. The boss fight would take you an extra 20 to 30 seconds for the cost of farming for 30 to 45 minutes. That's a massive trade-off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Scarlett, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to reach out to him and ask him, you know, hey, man, can I do what you're doing in chapter 1? I know I changed everything that I was doing, but, you know, I was trying to do it for the sake of integrity. I don't want to drum up all that drama. I don't want to create unnecessary drama where there's not any right now. But it would have to be brought up, you know? You know, hey, I'm going to have to, like, implement because I can't stand having to take 2 hours to get through chapter 1. I can't do it anymore. You know, what am I supposed to say? Lower levels for the last 2 boss fights? Mock, I would be down for that, but I don't know how to perform those fights at lower levels right now. Not only that, the father-son fight as well. You know? I truthfully, I do not know how the black bear fight would be different for sure. A lot more dodging involved, but totally possible. And I'm worried about the Black Wind King more than anything. How would I be able to do that? I don't know. You could farm in those areas after you beat the boss to level for the father-son fight. The only way to do a different strat than he does is to farm a lot more, and that costs so much more time. So much more time. Sucks. It really sucks. I don't know how else I do those fights. I'm just thinking, man. I'm thinking. There's a lot to this, man. I'm not doubting myself. It's just I can't think of a faster way to do it. And I thought I was saving time today. I saved a little bit of time, but we got hit. It's still a long chapter 1. Long chapter 1. I'd rather have like a short chapter 1, you know, decently chapter 2. Chapter 3 we know is massive, you know, but we'll take that nice and slow. At least we're not weak, you know? Raw dog it to the end of chapter 1. There's no problem with your fight skills. It's the 2 hours to get there. For real. My only shot at doing this would be to skip the Guangmou fight. To make this, like, reliable and not wanting to, like, shoot my... I can't even say it on stream, you know? Shoot myself. I'm not saying I'm going to shoot myself, okay? I'm not threatening harm or anything like that. Twitch, YouTube. The only thing making me not go crazy is I have to come up with a new strat for the king and for the bear. That's it, man. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, Leclave, we're still working on it. I just don't know what that looks like, you know? I have no idea what that looks like right now. And I don't think I have... I don't think I have a save file in order to do that. Hang on. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I just deleted all my save files, so. Games. Saved. Backup. Hourly backup? What time is it right now? Fuck, it's after midnight. Who cares? I'm always up late. Hourly backup. Hourly backup. We were still playing. It's 12 something now, then maybe 11 an hour ago. Was I fighting Black Wind King? Give me a second, guys. This sucks, but let me reload the game real quick. Frog Boss gives big XP. He gives like 400 and some change, not even a full level. Which phase did the bear get you? Phase 2. Phase 2. I was this far from an immobilize. If I'd immobilized him, I'd have got in a full combo, and then I'd be able to like reposition and reset the fight. It was a see-through, a bad see-through that looked like it should have activated and didn't. You know? Yeah, sucks, dude. All right, let's I hate to be doing this, man. I really hate to be doing this. So let me see where this save file is, because I just I have an hourly backup, as with all Steam games do. I don't know where it's going to place me. If it places me before the Elder Genshi fight, that would be fantastic. But I don't know. Hang on. Level 7? That doesn't seem right. That places... Oh, wait, no. That places me before the... what the frick is his name? 12:55. Today's the 22nd. Oh, that's wrong. Hourly backup. 22nd. Wait, what? About real time backup. Okay. There we go. On the 22nd. At what time? First 11:29. That was about an hour ago. Hang on. Let's see where this is going to place me, chat. I'd like to try to operate under the assumption that I don't have the bronze gear, and the Elder Genshi fight or the fire vessel. I'm trying to think of like the corners I could cut right now. Fuck. And still make this work. I don't know. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. So earlier than that. Earlier than fuck my life, bro. 11:18. 11:06. 10:55. Maybe. Let's see where this sticks me. Good night, Spaghetti Girl. Yes, please get some sleep. Can't you load any save and just not put in points and use certain gear? Yeah, I could do that, Thrifty, yeah. Yeah. You gotta remember, points are also like meditation spots too, so. Okay, this is somewhere in the middle of my farming. Level 17. Okay. This isn't too bad, right? See, resources are so thin. No bronze gear, right? No bronze gear. Can't remove that, but we're not going to use it. Wondering why it's the same. I'm trying to put myself in the position of we just got done with, like we just got done with the what you call it. We just got done with Whiteclad Noble. Yeah, we just got done with the Whiteclad Noble. And then we did a little bit of farming, maybe only a couple of levels at this point. Because we won't have the vessel, so we won't be able to have that initial focus. Right? We won't have that initial focus for the next fight. Beat Whiteclad Noble, we craft a new staff. We clear out the tunnel. Right, we clear out this tunnel. Bang, 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 bang. I should still be able to craft bronze, though, right? Bronze is a craftable thing after Whiteclad. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Right, so here we are. Right. This is how we used to start the fight. Satisfying, right? Okay. I forgot it all, man. Jeez, see what? He should already be in next win form. Yep. Shocker. This is horrible. I'm not gonna do that again. Horrible.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
Paper thin timing, man. He's not even. Oh, he's not even doing the thing. The damage is low. Damage is crazy low. Gonna disappear, isn't he? Yep.
After the deeds of you monkeys, but you still think you are better than us.
Chat, guys, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Uh-huh. I mean, huh. Okay. That's stupid. Kind of at a loss. Oh, come on, dude. There's no way this is where I'm at. That's not where I was at frickin' 10:55. You gotta be kidding. No, copy. Shit. Wait, what? I took a nap and just woke up and was watching the debate continue. Even thought you left. What? Why am I the one having to like shift a bunch of bullshit around, man? Like, why is this on me? Why is this shit on me? I feel like I'm having to make concessions I shouldn't have to be making. Dude, come on. Annoying ass fight round. Of course that happened. There's the stagger. Nothing wrong with the strategy. Obviously, I have to play it perfectly, but he just happened to jump up in the air after me right there. Take care, Final. Thanks for hanging, man. Use the same strategy. Just don't spend a crazy amount of time farming, because that's the whole thing. SLT is like, you have to farm for a certain level to use this strategy. It's impossible without getting to a specific level, which means that's time. The issue is not the strategy itself. Any strategy in Chapter 1. The issue is not that, it's time. And I'm tired of having to spend an hour, an hour just to farm. You know? it's just gotten to the point of being mentally frustrated. I can't do what I'm doing now unless I spend the time farming. Like this, I can't do it. It's not unlocked. I hate that there's no see-through right there. That's the bullshit. How is that a thing? Holy fuck. Okay, he surprised me there. He didn't even get staggered by that, guys. Holy shit. There was the stagger that should have happened. And that's game right there. Not a big deal. Yeah. Hey, Savage, what's going on? Sorry, I don't recognize your name. A Royal Savage. I don't recognize your name. But welcome back. All right, Brass, take care, man. All right, well, anyway. Oh, sorry, that's Twitch, guys. Sorry about that. Twitch making noises, unnecessary noises. Alexander Wynn from YouTube. It's been a long while. I'll be honest. I got a lot of names running through here. I apologize if I don't remember, Savage. Can't remember if you said it before, but can you pop a pill to boost your damage output? It'll take up more time. But it could finish the fight faster before more jank happens. Jamie, that's purely RNG. Like, we're not guaranteed to get like a an attack boosting pill, like the tiger pill. There's one location it does drop from, and it's still not guaranteed. There's a small chest you can open. Yeah. I'll probably remember it now, Savage, now that we've like had this interaction though. All right. Fuck, man. I don't want to, but we're gonna. I kind of don't want to. I wish I was in chapter 2 right now because of that, but we'll try it again. We'll try again. Yeah, all RNG, brother. Yeah, sucks, right? You could get tiger pills if you kill keep killing the wolves in the Forest of Wolves. You can keep killing them there, and it's a very rare drop, but you can get one from them. Yeah. That's one spot.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me.
Here we go. Here we go. Shut up. Of course, red is a rock solid. Where's that? That's funny. Alright. Unfortunately, this has to be said like every single time we do this run, but the prologue does not count. This is a tutorial fight. There's no health bar, which means it's unable to be measured.
For that word.
Yeah, it's pretty rare, Rube. Yeah. No, not that. I know which wooden chest you're talking about, too. Nope, doesn't happen. No second cutscene, apparently. Yeah. Can we just get on with it? Cool. All right.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet
You know,
rise again.
in our first run tonight, I did something different at the beginning, which I thought overall, I haven't like timed it, but it saved us maybe, honestly, it saved us 5 minutes maximum, and just made me more stressed out than I should have been. So, you know, not resetting our mana for the Wandering White fight and stuff like that. We just kind of went from one fight to another fight to another fight. It unfortunately didn't really save us a whole lot of time, and man, I've been trying to find ways to do it here in chapter 1 at least. Not working out so well.
Good luck to you.
Ah, Romy, I hope you're right, dude. I really do. I'll try Scarlet. My head's really not in it right now because of, you know, everything, but I will try. Hey, it's not a problem. We know I can get through chapter 1 unless something kind of just weird gets us, you know? Like what happened actually, you know? That was a little weird. The see-through really didn't go off in the bears phase 2. So if something like that happens, yeah, that'll cancel our run, but other than that, you know, we can do all these fights damn near blindfolded. Yep. Hope you guys are locked in for a little bit of a grind here in chapter 1, unfortunately. My timer start? Timer started, right? Yeah, it did. Would it be a good practice to generally not trust see-throughs with the bear? No, my entire strategy relies on doing perfect see-throughs.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works.
I wish that were the case. But again, what I was talking about before was me doing a prior strategy would invite, oh, well, you stole a strat discussion. And I'm like, so that's why I changed what I did and found the most reliable thing that I could, you know? Yeah.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release.
Requires me to be at level 22.
You'll be able to hold them in place.
Technically could do it at level 20, but you don't get like the good dodge, right? When you put 2 points into your the foundation, you get something called like Simian agility, and that allows you to have like a better first dodge, right? Without it, your first dodge looks like super weak. So I always make sure to have those 2 points. Otherwise, it'd be just level 20.
Teach him a lesson with your new style.
It's actually big damage. Yo, Dark. What's up? Thank you, man. It's all good. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Vic? How are you? Thank you for dropping by, man. Heck yeah. Trust me, I do too. Right here, yeah. That's the good dodge.
Wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead, scout this mountain unnoticed. It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile.
Or just... Where did he get hit at? No freaking way he got hit today. Based on what time he started, he had to be in like chapter 3-ish. Maybe at the Pagoda Realm. He's got a quick Pagoda Realm strat though, so he gets through that kind of fast. Hey Kenshin, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Wait, actually, how long was his run timer? How long was he in it? Oh, fuck, 4 hours? 4 hours, he had to be in chapter 3, though, right? Again, he gets through chapter 1 twice as fast as I do. Because of everything I explained earlier. King Gen Long eaten input, about 4 hours. Oh, is that King Gen Long? So he wasn't... Oh, he wasn't at, He wasn't at Pagoda Realm yet? Not a Pagoda Realm. He's done. Wait, done for the night? I don't blame him. I mean, that's... Oh, Kangin Star. Kangin Star. So he did get through Pagoda. He's got a pretty fast Pagoda strat. Mine's not nearly that fast because I just regard that place as so freaking dangerous. I take it way slower. 4 hours, 11 minutes. Fuck. But hey, at least dude was in chapter 3 though, right? Well, that was close. Crazy. One eaten input and it's all a waste, man. Like, holy crap. We're both eating a big shit sandwich and we just gotta smile and have fun. This is not an easy run with all this stuff we have to put up with, man. I'm a little late. We've seen jank happen here before. Damn, melee. That's a jank fucking move right there, by the way. So is that. That's a really jank ass move. Might as well play it safe and, you know, reset the mana and stuff now, so. It realistically didn't save me as much time as I thought it would. I thought it would save me maybe about 15 minutes just going from Wandering White straight to Guangmou and all that stuff, but it overall didn't really save me as much time as I thought. So might as well just, like, just take it at my own pace, I suppose, you know? Yeah. He couldn't lock on or click anything. Spells couldn't. Balloon, is that what you're saying? He couldn't lock on. Oh my god, I have this problem, and I would love to talk to him and find out if he's had this same issue, right? Speaking of lock-ons in this game, there is a particular fight where I've noticed it's dreadfully bad, man. It's in the Misty Cloud, Cloudy Mist fight. You guys know which one I'm talking about? The Beavis and Butthead fight in Chapter 5. After I hit the first guy, the guy with a bunch of faces, after I hit him, and then I hit him enough, and he does the whole blinding attack, right? He ends up blinding his partner, the goofy one. I'm unable to lock onto him. I can't lock onto him. The game, I can click R3 1,000 times and won't let me lock onto him. Actually, it doesn't let me lock onto him until I do damage to him again, which is the weirdest thing. It's almost like as soon as you get another hit in, the game recognizes that you can lock on. It's absurd.
Another monkey.
Bro, Thrifty. In my opinion, sleep is a waste of time, and I hate it. Let's give us a good immobilized cooldown time right here, actually. My eyes are... Yeah, I really wish we as humans didn't have to sleep, right, to recover. Or if we did it all, maybe like an hour of like meditation or something like that. Something that doesn't really... And like fully rested. I kind of wish there was a way, even through technology, that we could gain all of our required sleep in far less time, you know what I'm saying? How fucking cool would that be? Like maybe some like deprivation chamber, or something that you could like almost just put over your eyes, like a VR mask or something like that, that allows you to, I don't know, like sleep and mentally and physically recover in like half, even if we split it by half the time. Imagine that. Imagine how, like, what a breakthrough that is. You get perfect quality sleep and you're ready to just like, you're ready to fucking fight somebody. You know what I mean? Because you feel so good. Imagine that. That would be unbelievable. A hyperbolic time chamber?
We just had a donation in the chat.
Yo, Grant, I miss you, bro. What's up? Thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Bro, chaining that combo together so fast. Like, he's cooked. He's so cooked right now.
Just stopping Throt to say what's up, brother. Fist emoji. Fist emoji.
Gran, I got a question. It's not super important. What are your thoughts on Halloween Horror Nights? I know you're a Florida boy. What are your thoughts on Halloween Horror Nights, bro? I could get DPS on him right now. I'm just waiting for this to mobilize, so taking it nice and slow. All right. Last one, guys, right here. Dead. Next. Chink. All right. A 2 to 3 hour power nap is all it's needed. Short rest, long rest. Yeah. Here's the thing: is I don't think we would. The only reason we love sleep is because it's not because of the sleep itself. Think about this for a second, guys. We don't love sleep because of the act of sleeping. No one knows that they're sleeping when they're sleeping. Black Myth Woojank, yeah, 1,000,000%. I sent that message to Mario like a week ago. Think about this, yeah. Nobody knows they're asleep when they're asleep, so you're not actually enjoying sleep. You're enjoying when you wake up. You're enjoying how you feel when you wake up. Oh my god, that sleep was so good. Or if you happen to wake up in the middle of the night and you're really cozy in bed, you love that feeling, but you never actually love sleep. Right? Because we're never aware that we're asleep. That being said, if we didn't place such a big value on it, like let's say we were able to use some kind of technology or, you know, that allow us to get 8 hours worth of sleep in, let's say, hit this guy real quick. So much easier now. And let's say like 3 hours or something, right? 8 hours worth of, and I mean good quality sleep, like perfect, like no sore muscles, everything gets like, it just feels better, right? I guarantee if you were able to do that and then go the rest of the day without needing that 3 hour sleep again, you would be like, this is amazing. You would not love sleep. You would love the feeling from sleep. Oh man, sleeping is the best thing. It's like being on drugs without doing any. I just think about everything, imagining and creating. Just think about everything, imaging and create. Like time is all relative when you're sleeping too. Time is relative. So you could be doing just as much dreaming in 3 hours as you could in 8. How much of your dreams do you even remember? Probably none. Not after like a day or two. Is Halloween a night of horror? I always hear it's a great time. Oh, okay. You still haven't been?
To set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Guai's ally. Calls it Ling Shutsa.
There is lucid dreaming. Many experience it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure people do experience lucid dreaming for sure. But it's extremely rare. All right. Actually make use of this, actually. Anyway, I always get up around 5 p.m. I usually go to work about 10 a.m. I get up around 5 p.m. and usually work until 9 to 10 a.m. I notice I definitely have sleep disorders. Yeah. I love sleeping. I just don't like going to bed. I love sleep because I'm lazy. See, that's the thing, is everybody loves that portion of sleep, right? And if you were able to do that always, or not always, but I'm sorry, not do that always, but do that in a very truncated amount of time, I think you would love it equally. Like, your love for it wouldn't change. You wouldn't love it more. You wouldn't love it less. You'd be like, I can get so much more done, and I feel just as good, you know? Imagine what you could do if you could operate at your best, like your best you feel after a really awesome night of work or night of sleep, right? Imagine what you could probably do. The only reason most people feel like lazy is because they feel tired. Take that out of the equation, right? So imagine what you could do. Like there'd be no more excuses for not being able to work out. Like cooking the best food for yourself. Like, it would overall improve everybody's life if we could find a way to make sleep better. You'd have time to cook. You would feel like cooking. Things like that. I think it'd be fucking awesome. I hate this. Yeah, I hated that. See a phase 2 here, I think. Fight. Fight. Oh, cross slash? Okay. You're a little far away. I don't like that. Lick his paws again, maybe? No? Maybe I'll lick his paws here? Yep. It's big damage. We'll see next phase. Focus. Oh, he's not doing it. Okay, cool. Now he'll do it. I don't have focus, though. Gotta back out. Extra slash. Now I have a focus point in case he wants to do it. Give me another cross slash here. Oh, did a very rare move there. We don't see often. Here we go. I knew it. This is GG's here. Next. But I have to say, honestly, I prefer to stay up at night. You have your peace and quiet and nobody bothers you. Couldn't agree more, actually. Thank you for GGs, guys.
Thank you.
Need tips to play this game. Just started it. Is it more about dodging or parrying? How do you know when to attack a boss? Okay. It's a lot about dodging, okay? But this game introduces a new mechanic that I don't really know of any other games that do this. It's called seeing through an attack, okay? You can see through almost any attack. And what that means is executing a varied combo, or there's a skill right here. There's a skill right here called resolute counterflow, okay? Once you understand how to use this mechanic right here, this is like the first thing you can unlock. You can avoid so much damage. This is what I wouldn't really call a parry, because there is something that's classified as a parry in this game, and that's later on down the line you'll learn of. But this right here allows you to trade damage with your opponent. So if an incoming attack is coming at you and you have a focus point, you do a light attack before that. Like, you see the attack coming, you do a light attack, and then you spend a focus point doing a heavy attack. You can do something called seeing through that damage, right? You will trade that damage, and you won't get hurt. You can consider it a parry, but it's not. It's kind of like all in one. Parry implies that you, like, deflect the damage, and it doesn't hit you, right? This works differently because this is like offense in defense. That's what that is. And once you master this one skill, that, like, you can master the game, basically. Yeah. Geist, what up, dude? Hey, I had some fun playing Night Rain last night. There is a I should include this. There is a secondary version of that, what I just explained to you, that is a part of the thrust stance. It's called Ebb and Flow. It's basically the thrust stance see-through version, and in my opinion, it's way more reliable than the smash stance one, but they're both extremely good. Smash stance you'll get more damage value out of. But once you learn how to, like, master these couple of mechanics, even if you're not really certain how to, like insert yourself into some of the... Are you gonna do the parry or not, you guy? I don't trust this guy. If he does a parry on me, that's considered a hit. So yeah. It's about trading damage with your opponent, and there's ways to do that without you taking damage. Very different from your standard parry. Wukong is the day after tomorrow, and it'd be 10 p.m. my time. I'll be on that thing first thing. Regardless of what happens with this run, I'll be on it. I got some build videos to make, baby. I hope. Evoking. Oh, Evoking wanted explosion. Explosion, bitch. I got you. Hey, we got a tiger pellet. Holy moly. That's actually really good RNG right there. And an amplification pellet. That's super good RNG. Yeah. See-throughs against Great Sage is absolute cinema. Yeah. I'm getting an extra Xbox Game Pass for Wukong from my friend. We're looking forward to it. Guys, do you think I should... You think I should refund my copy that I bought on Steam? Like, I have like another 24 hours to decide, right? And then just play it through Game Pass, because I already bought it on Steam. Mock donated to the channel, and he was like, man, buy yourself some games. And I did it on stream right there. And I was like, I promised you I would do that. And I could still use that for another upcoming game of some kind. But if it's still paying for Game Pass, like, you know, am I really making the smartest choice with the money? I don't know. I was like, maybe I should ask the community. Oh, I gotta rest. Sorry. By the way, I finally started solo and did 4 deathless bosses till now. Doggo, goat, horse, Gilster, really? I've done Doggo. I've done Doggo. I've done, I did quite a few of them on stream, actually. No deaths. And not just no deaths, no downs at all. Like the entire match. Shoot, who else did I do? I'm trying to think. Who else did I do? Nope. Oh. Who's second on the list after Doggo? I did Doggo. I did, yeah, almost all of them. Not quite. Dude, Dark Drift still gives me a run for my money. Like, even base Dark Drift. It's crazy. But dude, that's some insane progress, though, Geist. Like, before... Dude, you're about to, like, no-hit them. I already know it. Knowing you. Help with your channel. Thanks, Mock. Dude, I appreciate that. I'm just always trying to be considerate of that fact. I won't forget it, man. Thank you. That's right. Fuck this game. Enjoy the new games. Hey, you know, Wu-Chang could be a bust. We don't know yet. We don't know. And not only that, I mean, Hero Games treats me pretty well. You know, with the whole Black Myth Wukong stuff, they've treated me pretty well. They've you know, been very kind and, you know, sent me some stuff they didn't have to do. So this game definitely still deserves its praise. I get hit by zombies after landing. I just meant no hit the at least the Night Lord. He's having controller glitch issues and trouble shooting through device manager with chat. Shooting through device manager with chat? What? All right, here we go. One of my least favorite chapter 1 fights. Because it requires an awful lot of running and unnecessary, well, necessary dodging, but still, you know.
This humble one's name is Guangmou. Should my demise come
Wait,
by your
am I on the
hands,
right split?
Please
chat?
pass this message to
I
my
hope.
master.
I am, okay.
Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guai's surely
Oh,
will
troubleshooting.
conspire.
Hate that attack right there, though. The worst. Yeah, he's gonna reposition. Swirl? Swirl again? There you go. Don't see boys again, which is fine. See boys again. Good damage. You can do it. Projectiles again. Ooh. No. Interesting. There it is. I don't like when he's over there near those trees. There we go. He's gonna do boys again. Might as well wait. I'm using the pass because I'm not quite sure yet, and I need to play for more than 2 hours really to form an opinion. I mean, that's kind of fair, Black Gen. I would say, okay, so, like, Steam's, like, 2-hour rule, right? Here's what I think, and maybe you guys, feel free to disagree with me on this, okay? Like you always should. But let's say there's a game released on Steam. Everyone's amped for it, you know, there's whatever. But the game itself, we know, is slated to just be like, maybe like a fun game that's only 10 to 15 hours, right? Steam has a policy where if you're not satisfied with the game, let's say the game is good, but it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. Technically, nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it in any sense of the word, right? It's not a bad game. It's just like, I just wasn't feeling it. So you have a 2-hour window after the game releases to refund it, right? And let's say, like, the playtime, the overall playtime is slated to be like 15 hours worth of gameplay. That's all. Not a really big game, right? Maybe it didn't come from a AAA studio or something. Budget was kind of low, right? Whatever the reasons. You got a 2-hour window to refund it because you didn't like it or just wasn't for you. But yet, if it's like a 100-hour game, and maybe it takes a lot longer to really get into the story or something, do you think 2 hours should still be... Is 2 hours enough playtime for you to be like, yeah, this game is not for me, I need to refund it? Maybe the first 2 hours are the most exciting part of the entire game. And then, like, you know, you got like another 98 hours worth of gameplay that's like fucking mid. Like what do you think? I think even 2 hours is too little. What I think is there may need to be a different policy. There may need to be a different kind of policy for games that are much, much longer. That's what I think. Like, how do we feel about that? Like, the 2-hour refund policy as it stands is not a bad policy on its face. I'm not, like, trying to trash that. Like, there's only so much that a developer can say, you know what? You've played our game for 2 hours for free, basically. If you want to refund it, now's the time. I get that, you know? Because that is a slippery slope. But what about a game that does, like, could be 100 hours, potentially? And then I could go play Lawnmower Simulator for 2 hours, get everything I want to out of that, and then be like, I'm refunding it anyway. You know? What's up, Jim? But there is a game that is amazing for 2 hours and is there a game that's amazing for 2 hours and trash the rest of the game? No. There might be games that are fun for 2 hours and then are just not, it's kind of boring, you know? It's like super repetitive or something like that. Oh yeah, you know, I got like a high from this game for a little while. Now it's just kind of like meh. That's possible. But again, I'm kind of referencing, it could go either way, right? Even with like small games that are only like 10, 15 hours really worth of playtime. Or it could be like a 70-hour game or something like that. Imagine for a second, if, and I'm just using the most recent example. If Expedition 33, remember how good that fucking prologue is? Imagine if, like, that was just so epic, and then the rest of the game was just mediocre at best. Would you not feel like you were robbed a little bit? Like, the first 2 hours were, like, really good, amazing, and then the rest of the game was like, really? This is what I signed up for? And that's just a hypothetical. Obviously, the game is a 10 out of 10. You know? Yeah, what about a Cyberpunk 2077 situation? Right? All the bugs and, like, the horrible launch with that. What if it took you, like, 2 hours? Yeah, that game was actually a steaming pile of dog shit. And there was so much hype for it. They went back and they revamped everything, and they did right by their player base for sure. was just curious. I love Elden Ring and wanted to play more than twice, but it's so long, so instead I'm playing Night Rain. Excuse me. Steam is really good, to be honest, especially when the game is full of bugs. 2-hour refund policy is good, especially when the game. If we do that, there's more of a chance of people doing what they like and refund it in the last second. You see the trailer of Neverness and Everness? No, I haven't. No. No. Okay, chat.
To what end do you seek?
Dangerous hitting him in the back like that, actually. I wasn't expecting the back jump. I thought we had it finished right there, but okay. Delaying the inevitable right there. Lost Soul aside, I will maybe buy and decide 2 hours later if I refund it. I think that might be a fun game. Like, if you're into that kind of like Final Fantasy aspect of it, but with like Devil May Cry type combat, I think it's going to be along those lines. Definitely going to have a fantasy aspect to it, so make sure you're on board with that. Then again, aren't most games like fantasy based? They also spin reality in some way or another, so. Not too far away. You tried, didn't you? right, we're ready. Done. Explosion! If the game was Driver as an example, I would spend those 2 hours in the tutorial. Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, kind of.
The
Yeah.
3 bells.
Right.
Have you seen them all?
Lightweight, baby.
Oh dear.
Honestly, nothing in chapter 1 really is much of an issue. The only way we get really hit in chapter 1 is with jank. Honestly, that's it. We get hit with jank and then that's it. I'm missing a stone spirit. I almost never need to stone spirits. Okay. Armor. No, not yet. Not yet. Thank you for the GGs. Pegasus from old school Yu-Gi-Oh! If only he had a Millennium Eye, right? I really do hope Lost Soulicide is going to be like a really good game. Day before my birthday, that'd be a great birthday present right there, man. Moving on. Think you can beat this game without using a single upgrade? Am I allowed to die? You mean without, like, leveling up any of my sparks? So, like a level 1? Let me ask a question. Okay, hang on. Very important. Anybody who's played this game, what do you consider level 1? Do you consider level 1
Welcome to the chapel.
serious fun? I hope you're serious fun. Thank you for the follow. Do you get to... Hang on. Do you guys consider level 1 when you start the game? Or do you consider level 1 like you use 1 spark? Wouldn't you technically be level 0 when you start? The way you start the game. When you start the game is level 1. I would think you're level 0. One spark and everything. Let's take it from level 0. Who spanks? Wait. Here's what I would say. Is it possible to beat the game using 0 sparks? Yes. It would take an extremely long time. Let me also ask this. Can I use other staffs, or does it have to be base staff and armor? It is possible. I will say, it is possible, chat. Okay? It is possible to do. Would it take an amazingly long time? Yes, it would take an amazingly long time to do. Because of just the real crappy damage output, right? Here's what I would say. Here's what I would say. If you allow me to unlock this skill right here, this one skill right here, and then run the entire game having resolute counterflow, so that'd be a level 2 run, I guess, but level 1, like I used one level, right? I used one level. Level 1. That's, I don't know. That's just how I think about it. I know what the number... Okay, so I know that, like, when you look here, this tells you what your level is, but this is not always correct either, right? Think about this for a second. Think about this. I could be level 1, right? I could be level 1, but what happens if I go rest at a meditation spot and get a spark and then use the spark? This is still going to read level 1, correct? This would still read level 1, yeah? So you could be at level maximum 300 and something, right? You're level 300 and something. Think about this. You can be max level, completely maxed, and then take all of your sparks out. Are you level 1 or are you level 0? Somebody answer that question for me. Are you level 1 or are you level 0? If you refunded all your sparks. You still say you're at level 1? I think 0, though. Because this number right here is not reflective of what your actual level is. You could have 1,000,000 sparks, or you could have 1,000,000 sparks and be at max level. Does that mean you're level 1 though? Like you have none of your sparks invested at all. This is all blank. It's all blank. Wouldn't you be at level 0? Yeah. So, that being said, is it possible to beat the game at level 1? If I'm allowed to put in resolute counterflow, I think I could beat the game with that one skill. It would be extremely tough because this skill right here, Winding Wind, allows me to chain combos, and not being able to having this dodge right here is extremely rough. Could it be done though? Yeah. It could be done. It could be done. Maybe we should set a world's first on that too. You know? Think about that. A true level 1 run. I was watching Asmongold video about Ghost of Yote. Any thoughts? Games having DEI elements on them. Myself, I prefer male protagonists. I actually don't care if it's a male or female protagonist. I'm not sure what Asmongold had to say about it, so I really can't comment on what he was talking about. I can say that, like, with confidence though, like, I could give a crap less what the character looks like, but what is, if you if you want your game to be successful and you're going to put a female protagonist, she better be kind of hot. But if she's not, that's totally fine with me. I'm telling you from other gamers' standpoint, I guarantee that they would much rather have a more attractive protagonist, female protagonist. But I'm 100% in favor for having a female protagonist. I don't care if it's male, female. It doesn't matter to me. You know, there's tons of male protagonist characters. There's plenty of female protagonist characters. It goes either way with me. I don't care. That would be a big feat. What, doing a level 1 run? So a level 0 run, huh? Yes, it could still be done. It could still be done. There's even a cat protagonist. Are you talking about the cat game? Like, oh, the Stray. Isn't it called Stray? Yeah. I don't care if it's a female protagonist at all. That's a silly thing to, like... If people were actually upset about that, that's so dumb, I think. We're allowing deaths? Okay. I could do it. I could do it, yeah. I would actually, you know what? Depending on, like, what happens tonight, I'll try and load up a save file with, like, base level stuff and refund all my points and then go see what it'd be like to fight Great Sage on just, like, a fresh playthrough. On Pilgrim mode. Just to see, like, how difficult that would be. Level 0? Okay. Just give me a good game and don't politicize it. I agree with that. I don't want anybody's politics injected into a game. I want to be removed from the real world when playing a game. You know? There were female samurais in the Edo period, though. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Here we go, chat. Again. Okay. Sorry. All right, here we go. Hadn't eaten input, by the way. This is fine. This gives us a chance to, like, draw him into a corner, right? Oh no! Oh no! One of those things hit me in the frickin' back, dude. I tried rolling. The game just, like, oh my god, the game, like, stuck. I don't want to say it, like, froze, but it kind of stuck. Fuck, man. Okay. It like stuttered. Oh my god, brother. Whatever. Honestly, chat, it's probably not happening tonight. Fuck. Probably not happening tonight, dude. This is the corner we need to stick him in. Fudge, man. Look, it's just stuck in this corner. It's so beautiful. Now we can kind of see them all coming, right? Son of a bitch, man. The game's, like, stuttered on me. And I didn't see him till like popped up on my screen. That was so weird. Very strange. I'm not even that upset by it, man. I was upset earlier. I've got all my upset out of my system. Something just tells me tonight's not the night, dude. Oh, we hyper armored that. Ooh. We hyper armored that though. We didn't hyper armor, like we got the iframes from the, what you call it, the transformation. He tried headbutting us. Honestly, too close of a call. So one of these guys still coming at me. That's a move not to be fucked with. It's stuttering again on me. Pro strat corner. It was a pretty good corner to get him in. You know what I'll do? Yeah, I'm going to replay it because we obviously got hit. Fuck, man. Like the game like stuttered on me and I didn't even see him behind me. And he just came up to me and exploded. You know what this does give me a chance to do, chat? Because I know I've been like complaining about time. What I will do, not for the remainder of the stream, because I would like to try that level 1 thing just for fun. Not for the remainder of the stream, but for maybe off stream. Maybe off stream, I will try to do the lower level strat.
The fireproof mantle.
So we can get through chapter 1 faster. Night Rain all bosses straight level 1. Could you imagine? Someone's already done that.
You must have freed that.
Someone's already done that. I think Gino did that, Thrifty.
A tragedy.
Have I had anything to drink? I have not, but I am going to grab something here shortly. I'm glad you said that because I was starting to get thirsty.
Let's hurry up the mountain.
Let me bring that back, guys. All right, here we go. I don't want to be a liar. I'm going to look at my gamepad, too. I'm not... No problem. Roll from. Here's the first phase of it all. Everything started to get blurry right there for some reason. I'm not touching anything. Okay. I'm keeping distance from him because he just likes to walk. Right? Not a big deal. None of those guys are like in my vision. See, okay. There's one guy left. Oh my god, and the game actually did stutter on me there. It's subtle, but it wasn't a big stutter. We were playing that so perfectly. I couldn't even see him till it was like too late. Because he comes from behind me. Look, right there, guys. He's like nowhere to be found. I couldn't see him behind him. All right? Because the camera actually, in real time, the camera's moving too fast. Completely out of sight, you know? He's completely out of sight right now. Like in a blink of an eye. There he is. There he is, right there. Right there. Didn't even know. The game like stuttered on me at like the wrong time. That's on me for not. That's totally on me. Bro, that's on me. I should have been more aware, but I'm telling you, that's yeah, that's unlucky. Yeah, that's on me. Because these guys are supposed to expire after a certain amount of time. See, look, he's nowhere to be found. I don't hear him behind me. Like, there's no directional audio with these guys because they're quiet until they're ready to explode. Let me turn that up. Completely out of sight. You didn't hear him, did you? I didn't hear him. It's as loud as it'll go. There's no nothing like that. No kind of like walk up noise or anything like that. It was out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, he goes, surprise, motherfucker. Oh no! Oh no! Just, dude. I mean, Conseco from out of left field. Bro. As of right now, he's hidden. He's way back there. And while the camera's rotating, like, I can see him now. He's way... He's a newly spawned one. No way. He lights up right now. Hang on, where's he at? They weren't supposed to spawn any new ones. That phase is over. Hang on, look. Look! Right there. He was a brand new spawn. The whole spawning phase should have been over with. No, there's 3. There's 3. Hang on. Maybe I'm lying. There's 1. I think 1... Okay, so time expired and 1 exploded. They're not supposed to last this long. Okay, so there's 1. There's Idiot 1. There's Idiot 2. He kills Idiot 1. Idiot 2 is still chasing me, but I'm focused on this guy about to land on my fucking head, right? I can barely see this guy in the background. So I'm trying to dodge this giant mother and his nutsack coming down on my forehead, right? Right? The camera swoops around kind of fast. Now he's out of sight. I just can't, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what's going on. And bang. Dude, what? What? I'm worried about this guy trying to, like, you know, like, sexually assault me. And oh my gosh. Chat, would you take a look? It takes us an hour. If we include, like, the side bosses, it takes us an hour. I really have to reformulate Chapter 1 because it would take me another hour to get the farming, Blackwind King, and Black Bear done. I should be done with Chapter 1 right now, and I'm not. Coming back to this fight with a much stronger staff, even if we come back to this fight right after we finish Chapter 1 and come back with the Wind Bear staff, this fight takes a fraction of the time. Not even close to the same amount of time. Right? That frame of Elder Genji about to land on your head. Brother, tell me I'm not, like, 100% right? Create all this space, right? He's... Look at... This motherfucker's trying to teabag me from a century away. Right? He's trying to mushroom print the forehead right now. You know what I'm saying? Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Look at him. That's what I was focused on. I didn't even realize this guy was in the background over there. Perfect dodge. Out of frame, out of frame. Before I know it, before I could even react to it, explosion. Right on my back. Explosion. Unreal. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Anyway. Have you had a hit complication so far? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Have you thought about doing a one-hit run? I know it's meaningless, but again, no one has succeeded in that. You normally get hit and go perfect for the rest of the run. Jaren's, no, my competitor, he's finished the game with one hit. Doing a one-hit run, I know it's not significant really, and I'm sure that's coming. What you're saying is probably coming from a place of like, well, shit, you're having to run chapter 1 again. I totally understand, man. Like, I get it. Chat, what I'll do, first of all, someone brought up, can you beat, the game? Actually, let me quit the desktop, sorry. Can you beat the game at level 1, right? I'm kind of anxious to find out. I'm going to do a litmus test. I don't know which save file is which, chat, so I'm just going to plug them all in here. I'm just going to plug them all in. Yeah, dude came out of nowhere. What I will do for the remainder of the night after stream is I will I have to reinstall a mod. I don't have mods installed or any cheats. It was usually there, but it's gone, right? I'll have to reinstall a mod and I'll speed run chapter 1, right? And see about trying to skip all the optional stuff and come back to it once we're in chapter 2. Come back to it with a stronger staff and then like complete that fight we just did. And I'm going to have to rework a strategy on Black Wind King and the Black Bear. And to just optimize chapter 1. If I can get chapter 1 locked in at about an hour to an hour and 10 minutes rather than 2 hours, chat, it's the only way I'm going to mentally survive. I don't mind farming after we get to the chapter 2 spot and start farming there because we get better ROI for our time. We get a big return on our investment for the time we spend, right? Here we go. I think this leaves some bosses for after chapter 2. What do you mean? Leave some bosses for after chapter 2. We do. We actually get to chapter 3 and then we come back and do the optional ones then. Because we have a stronger staff then, which makes, well, we get up to King Jin Long. And if we don't have enough refined iron sand, the strategy actually stays the same for the pig, the boar. That strategy stays exactly the same, even if we have a stronger staff. But the Tiger Vanguard, the one in the Kingdom of Sahali, I believe it is. We can actually buy a refined iron sand. That's what it all came down to, is trying to get Fubon and everything else done with a stronger staff. Obtaining the Wind Tamer after, because right after we get the Wind Tamer from Fubon, we use that Wind Tamer on King Jin Long, the dragon. That's why it's important we get that there. Getting iron sand in the early game never ceases to amaze me. Yeah. You have the tenacity of the Grace in yourself. You don't give up. All respect. Thanks, Jaren, man. I appreciate that. So, someone was saying, wait, guys, how do you... You can't remove... Someone said use base game, base armor, right? Base armor, base staff, base everything. Right? I'm gonna... But you can't remove this. You can't remove your gear. Guys, are we saying no curios or anything? I'm putting on Fireproof Mantle because it doesn't give us a passive effect. That, I mean, except for burn immunity, and we're fighting Great Sage anyway. Let's put on something that's not going to help us at all. Stamina recovery rate. Guys, what do we think? How about something that like gives us, we're not using poison at all, increases poison damage. So this is rendered nothing, right? The first mask you put in the game. So this one, right? The Grey Wolf mask, right? This is the first one we get. Okay, so this is effectively base game gear. We're not using poison at all, so poison damage doesn't matter, right? So this is effectively like a blank slate. We won't be in a fire match, so this would be blank. We just need base staff, right? And then we're gonna refund all of our points, right? Okay, real quick. Does level 1 mean no relics? Pretend we're in like a brand new cycle, right? No relics, right? No relics. Like we would have to not awaken anything, yeah? A level 1 run. You fight Broken Poor. Okay, we have 0. We got nothing, chat. Now we're level 1. Right? Now we're level 1. Oh, crap. Does this mean... I know I can't do it right now, chat, but look at... Hang on. You know the permanent upgrades? Like the, You know the permanent upgrades you get from the little opening deals? You know what I'm talking about? Like the little turtle? What the heck do you call those? What if you don't fight the dragon with the Wind Tamer, farm for a bit so you can go faster? Because the dragon fight, Mellotron, is significantly easier with the Wind Tamer. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Hang on, craft weapons. And... I know there are times a game has changes an update, so it changes the strat for a no-hit. Yeah, Frosty, you're absolutely correct. So the only thing I can't change on this save file, guys, is the... Wait, am I allowed to use spells? What if I naturally get spells? What would a level 1 run... I can't prevent from getting myself spells. I can use spells. So what if I went for Spellbinder? That should be allowed, right? Okay, so I'm going to operate under the assumption, though, here, guys, that I'm going to operate under the assumption that my stats down here at the bottom left, they would be much smaller, though, okay? Because on this save file, I grabbed all the permanent upgrades. You know what I'm saying? The ones you can't, like, refund. The only thing I can refund is the Mind Cores. All that other stuff right there is from 4 cycles of grabbing those pills. The mana pills, the stamina pills. I can't do anything about that. So this is as close to level 1 as I can get right now. And Pilgrim mode is what you call it. Hang on, chat. This is not going to put me in the fight right away, so I'm going to grab something to drink. I will be right back. I'm really thirsty. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Why not use default arm and leg armor? I thought that's what I had on. Oh, no, it's not. It's supposed to be cotton. Sorry. All right. Sorry. All work, no play. Good catch. Good catch. I thought I was on default. Sorry, they look very, very similar. Thank you, Cass. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Cotton. Now we are as close to base as possible. Okay. Chat, let me here's another last question. Very important. In a level 1 run, should you be allowed to use any buffs? Or should it be just broke and poor, no, just keep it across the board. No medicines, no gourd drinks. Well, you can drink from your gourd if you need to heal, but no, like your brew, like nothing that's going to give you a damage bump. It needs to be like as broken poor as possible. Chris, hi, how you doing? It's a little fizzy, yeah. What do we think about that? Do we just keep it as poor as possible? Level 1 poor as possible. Okay, yeah. No buffs, no nothing, no medicine. But I can drink from my gourd, obviously, right? Because we're not going for, like, no damage or anything. I have to try to survive. And I can use life-saving strand, too. If I get that. I should have put that on. But here we go. So, we're allowed to use this. Base staff. Let's see how pathetic the damage output is going to be. Oh, I can't run while charging. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Okay. All right, that's gonna take a second to get used to. The dodges are different because I don't have deft evasion. Man. All right, so why not just start fresh instead of simulating what level 1 would be like? You want me to run the entire... I'm just trying to see if it's possible, Balloon. I'm trying to see how possible it is to, like, fight the final boss at level 1. You want me to run the whole game right now at level 1 just to see if it's possible? That's why I'm simulating this. What's that? What's what? Fuck, you can't dodge far enough away without depth evasion. See, look how pathetic your rolls look. Oof. fire? Ring of fire? Oh my god, the timing is so tight, bro. Damn it, I'm hit. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably have a different Gordon for this. For just better healing. Damn it. Waiting for another ring of fire. It's going to happen soon. Suppose I could do a see-through on those if I had the focus point. But still. Again. Like, what terrible ass gourd do I have on right now? Or drink that's giving me such just terrible. Like, what do you call it? Recovery, sorry. Bro, this is gonna be so tough in phase 2. I don't even want to know. Yeah, my dodges are super nerfed. That's phase 1 at least. That's phase 1. Really rock solid. Here we go. Big attack. I got a counter for that. Oh god, Chad, I don't have a counter for this. It's only because I had enough stamina, dude. Oh my god. How am I doing this right now? How am I doing that right now? Yeah, fuck that attack right there, actually. Ooh, that was oddly timed. No, I'm dead. Maybe not dead, but oh. Yeah, everyone's getting hit today, man. It's a jank day. Oh my god. I've got to equip a better gourd than this, or a better drink. I have to equip a better one than this. Oops, whoops. That's not good. Yeah, that health recovery is just so bad. You know? I'm anxious to see how, like, terrible... Again, how terrible phase 2 is gonna go. Because he's so aggressive. I don't even want to use a focus point yet because he's going to have some like crazy moves that I will need a focus point for, I think. Fuck. Oh my god. That switch up happens once in a blue freaking moon, dude. That was an unpredictable move, yeah. That I would otherwise... Okay. 35% of maximum health? No. Jade Dew. Definitely Jade Dew just for health recovery. And right. I don't want to sit here and go this is I don't want to sit here and go through all that. I know what I'm in store for too. And we need the one with the maximum amount of sips. Right? Or unlimited sips. That might be useful. Hey guys, don't tell me it has to be like base gourd as well, right? Well, no, this is the base one. It's just upgraded. The default gourd gets upgraded. Oh, crap. I don't have it. That would only give me 4 sips. I'm only allowed to sip 4 times. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, the default one. Okay, the default one is the one that upgrades to Supreme Gourd. Only 4. This is really bad damage too. I mean, it's so bad. Yeah, not having the skills, like any of my foundation skills or anything. Being able to like chain attack combos or something. That's rough. I can't even run while sprinting. Or charging, sorry. Come on, dude. No way. What the fuck? Dude. This is with Spellbinder, too. The damage would actually be lower than this. Because I actually had a little bit of mana to... Y'all notice something about this? I don't get criticals either. Because I have nothing that gives me crit chance. Dude, come on, stop it. This dodge is the thing that probably gets me in trouble the most. Unless if it's a perfect dodge, then things are much more easily able to be timed. See-throughs are a big help. I only get 4 heals, right? So I'm trying not to use one yet. Ring of Fire effed me up last time, so I'm trying to be a little more cautious of Ring of Fire. In case he does another one. Yep, like that. Oh no! What the hell happened there? Damn it. That's one heal. That's one heal. No, I haven't done a no-hit run for Kazan, no. I fucking dodged. I hit roll. What happened? I thought I was gonna get a stagger there too, yeah. Gotta be careful that doesn't try to rock solid, all that stuff. so it's really hard to get focused. Bro, I rolled the Ring of Fire. What the hell? The whole purpose of me trying to get to the Ring of Fire is so I get a focus point. Oh man, you see me try without that dodge mechanic? It's so difficult. I can't even roll over the fire. You're supposed to get enough iframes to roll something like that. Don't even have that, brother. No, dude. You can't attack animation cancel fast enough. Again? Wow. That was a very quick back-to-back Ring of Fire. Oh my god. No, no. Oh, I was so close. Oh no, wow, what a change-up. What a change-up that was. Bro, this is Pilgrim mode, by the way. This is Pilgrim level. Fucking Pilgrim level, and he's like, he's going ham, son. Oh shit! All right, here we goes. Oh man, the intensity now. Should have saved that focus point though. Should have saved it. That's why I need to save a focus point from here on out when I can. Not do it on stuff like this. Just save. Oh fuck, here we go. Oh my god, that attack right there is almost impossible to do. Oh my god, that attack's almost impossible to do without, like, the rolling tech. Unless if I did a see-through on it, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Renav? How'd the run go? Yeah, first it was on the damn black bear, man. I did it, attack retreat see-through. Didn't activate, so whatever. That one hit took everything? Yeah. Doing RL1 on Great Sage is a death sentence? And I think it can be done, actually. I think it could be done. Oh, Great Sage mode. Yeah, there's just no way. Great Sage mode? I mean, he just hits hard. You have to be perfect, and you have to be perfect for like an hour. You got him so low? Yeah, now I just want to beat him like that. You said spells are allowed, though, right? Spells are allowed, which means it's possible to do it with spells. Meds as well? No, no meds. No meds, no buffs. Level 1 only with just spells. But that'd mean the damage output's way lower because no spellbinder. But Cloud Step can get us out of those, like, insane situations. Like the attacks that we would otherwise need, like, tack retreat for. Like the real crazy phase 2 stuff. Does Spirit Unlocking is an upgrade? Wait, what? I fought Great Sage on Great Sage mode using basic gear, and the fight went on for 24 minutes. Did you use Curios or anything? You have very less mana here. I know. Yeah. I can get through all of phase 1, it seems like. I can get through all of phase 1. Is spirit unlocking an upgrade or not? I don't... What do you mean spirit unlocking? You got to be clearer about these questions because you'll just confuse the heck out of me. Like 60% perfect dodges the whole fight? Yeah. Like Wandering White? Their passive effects are... If we're talking about just like do it bare minimum, here's the thing. The reason I picked this guy was because he increases poison damage. We're not using poison at all. If that's the case, like, I don't know if you'd consider these guys upgrades or not. Because then I would start using something else. You know, something that would boost my attack, for instance. And crit chance. You know? If spirits are allowed... I mean, that's not level 1 gear, though. Like, we're talking about what you start the game out with, right? So don't retrieve any spirits. Wouldn't that be, like, the most challenging? I picked him because this is useless. Yeah, this is useless for any kind of build unless you're running a poison build. And the fan is the one item, is the one vessel that you... That's the one vessel you can't... That's not optional. Are we allowed to use vessels? Yes? Okay. Because if not, I think Yellow Wind Sage, given our limitations, would be impossible. And I also think that I think Yellow Wind Sage might be impossible with the tornadoes. So would the Cloud Treading Deer. And so would... I mean, so would the 100-Eyed Taoist in second phase. I don't know how that would work. Imagine trying this with 100-Eyed Taoist and you're not allowed to do anything except some see-throughs. Or row. Emerald Arm Mantis? Like without the plantain fan? Bro, oh my god. Using summons in RL1 not allowed? I don't know, because... wait, you mean transformations? Like, aren't transformations considered spells? Right? If transformations are considered spells, are we not allowed to use spells? It's considered a spell. As long as you avoid cultivating the spirit, yeah, so that way it's like at bare minimum, yeah. Yeah, bare minimum. I mean, I can't revert that back right now. Oh, the spirits. As long as you don't cultivate them. Well, see, no, that's the difference. As far as spirits are concerned, your spirit transformations, these are still optional to collect. The other stuff that is not optional should be allowed. And stuff that would otherwise render the run impossible. Like this, you would definitely need for Yellow Wind Sage, and you would definitely need it for the Cloud Treading Deer. Otherwise, level 1 is impossible. With all the tornadoes and stuff, that you cannot dodge far enough or run fast enough. I think it would be absolutely impossible. Right? Yellow Wind Sage, for one, it would probably be impossible without this. The Weaver's Needle, probably impossible. This is optional right here. This is not 100% necessary to complete anything. This one, I think it's mandatory. I think this one's mandatory, and this one is, like, you can't not get this one. The game just gives it to you automatically. You know? Bro, so Duskvale at level 1, chat. You know what I'm saying? Duskvale at level 1. Supreme Inspector. Yeah. It's about as bare bones as it gets, right? Bro, this damage is pathetic. Even for phase 1, this is bad damage. No Spellbinder. That did a whole 86. Came right out of that and started doing that. It's crazy. I just get to hyper armor through all that, huh? Dead. Fuck. So yeah, one missed dodge means it is a fucking death sentence, bro. Bro, dodge. Dodge. Holy moly. Trying to dodge. The game's like, nope. What do you think has the best dodge animation in Souls games? Best dodge animation in Souls games. I don't know. Oh my god, I thought I rolled that. Oh my god, the iframes are so different, man. Iframes are so different. Elden Ring, I guess? The best dodge animation? Probably Elden Ring. Oh, you said Souls games. Blackton, you said Souls games, so I was... Damn it, that's such an aggressive... Oh my god, dude. Look at the game. Look at the game. Look at that. Look at that. What was that? I'm still in Cloud Step, by the way. My staff is Cloud Stepped. Unbelievable. Geist, you've been there. Yeah, you know. That's so dumb, right? It's like... Well, rock solid is the only thing that'll get you out of that, right? I've been able to escape it with Cloud Step before, but it's like rare. I hate that. Of course that hits me, yep. The dodge is so bad, dude. Yep, like without a proper dodge, chat. Without the the dodging tech, this is rough. Really rough. I didn't think it would be that bad. Only rock solid can prevent it? No, I'd say rock solid is the most reliable, but not the only thing that can prevent it. I've been able to prevent it before using Cloud Step. Save that for this point. Wasn't even anywhere near him. Yep. I totally have to. I totally effed that up. I botched it pretty bad. What's with the change-up, dude? What's with the change-up? Fighting at level 1 here. With no spellbinder, by the way. Fuck off. I have to do a see-through on that. That fucking water attack. So ill-timed. Phase 2. Phase 2! Oh, it took me forever to get there. Woo! Let's go. Somebody explain what just happened there. Like, I made contact, but it didn't even do a damage number. No way. Like, brother, what? Hello? Play it like omega fucking slow right now. Oh fuck this again. Oh my god. I got none of my tech, dude. respond with that. Good night, Cass. Good night. Yes, yeah. Get some sleep. Seriously. I'm just dicking around now. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's got one really dangerous cloud attack I'm not looking forward to. This right here, I think. Where was the see-through? That was the one I was waiting for. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. And oh, come on, I can't even get the life-saving strand for this. I couldn't even get the life-saving strand forgiveness. Controller, serious? What now? I could just outpace it, I guess. That's my only way to do it. I suppose if I had saved my mana, I could have done it with like just cloud stepping it. Another one? He's going off with these things. Bro, ain't no way. Again? Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, without the dodge tech too. No. Oh god, are you doing this again? Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. 25 minutes of what the f... It's just degrading yourself to using less skills, which makes it easy and boring. Wait, huh? But removing one of the core mechanics of the game doesn't sound right. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I missed the discussion here. What's going on? Seeing how important and actually needed to see through is why 1 spark is allowed. Have you done this challenge? Oh, how about this? We ask Zach about this and tell us if it's fair or not. Ask me what? Yeah, start over again, because yeah, dude, I used all my gourd and I life-saving stranded twice. Oh my god, that's so bad. But then again, I mean, I think I'm kind of allowed. Like when you have 1 spark, I have just resolute counterflow. That's it. With base gear, man. I think I'm allowed. See-throughs being level 1 and doing no see-throughs. So, guys, this was, I don't know if you were here for it, but the reason I consider this to be level 1, right, is because you can go to, you can be level 336, right? Plus, grant me this. Let's say you were at level 0. Let's say you started the game and were able to get past the bull guard and go rest at a meditation spot. And you still got a spark, but you were at level 1. But you only had 1 spark because you got a free one from a meditation spot. Are you still considered level 1? Are you still considered level 1? Or because you rested at the meditation spot, even though you don't get a level from it, you get a spark from it, are you considered level 2? So the way I look at it is, if you refund all your sparks, you can get to max level, highest level ever, right? Max level whatever. If you have 0 sparks invested, that's level 0 for me. Level 0. I think you actually start the game at level 0, and when you get your first level, your first spark, then you're actually level 1. Right? But if you use a meditation spot, you're not getting an extra level. A level is just represented by what number this is right here. Level, blah, 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 blah. This could be 335 if I had missed a meditation spot, basically. Well, no, sorry. It would still be 336, but I would have 1 less spark up here because I missed a meditation spot. So what are we going by? The challenge was no upgrades. That means no sparks invested. Yeah. So what concessions are we allowed to make here? We're talking about like no gourd. I wouldn't have the wolf mask. So in your eyes, like what would you think a level 1 run would be? Like, and give me everything from the gourd to the vessel. Like, tell me everything. Base armor and staff. I took it as no upgrade sparks, base armor and staff, but everything is good. I guess because the game technically starts you out at level 1. It says 1 right here. It starts you out at level 1, but doesn't give you a spark to invest until you reach level 2. Are you level 1 or are you level 2 at that point? That's what I want to know. You're level 2, but you only have 1 upgrade point. Level 1 in this game and Elden Ring, what's the difference? Would answer a lot. That would answer a lot. Okay, but a level 1 run in Elden Ring, for instance, you're allowed to put talismans on. Like stat boosting talismans. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no weapon variety in this game. Yeah. Lowest class in Bloodborne is BL4. I tell you what, doing what I just did there without this, it's not impossible, but doing the whole game like that feels impossible. Like, we're talking about a lot of fights that you have almost no counter to. You know what I'm saying? And look at the scripted stuff we would have to probably deal with. I don't know. I guess we'd have to really come down on one side or the other. What would be considered a level 1 run? Are you allowed to invest 1 spark, or are you not? Gotta have see-throughs? Not an ideal challenge for a full game run? Well, it's never ideal. But what makes it... I mean, obviously it makes it more challenging not having this. Way more challenging. Yeah. Good for single boss fights, yeah. Yeah. I say, like, what in your opinion would make it a legitimate level 1 run? No sparks at all, or 1 spark? That's what I want to know. I'm going to assume you're probably going to say no sparks at all. Not leveling even once. Do you mean no sparks? Because leveling is automatic. You don't get it. You don't get an option. When you defeat stuff, you get experience points. Also, another reason this is not a Souls game or a Souls-like game. This is not. 0 sparks. Dude, that'd be so nuts. Oh my god. God, that'd be so nuts. No sparks. Okay. A level 1 run is no sparks, not 1 spark. To me, that feels like even hearing myself say that. Level 1 means 0 sparks instead of level 1 meaning 1 spark. You know? Okay, so anybody who's done like level 1, if you've done a level 1 Elden Ring run or a fight, right? If you drink, let's say you're running a faith build, and then like you're level 1, which means you're running Wretch class. Wretch class is level 1, but you have 10 of every stat, right? That's as low as you can get in the game. But a level 1 run, you're allowed to drink from your physic flask and stuff like that. You're allowed to put on Radagon Source Seal for extra. So every time you, let's say you run a faith build at level 1, you drink the Faith Shroud and Crack tier, it gives you 10 points of faith when you drink it. So you're technically not at level 1 anymore, but that's allowed. Do you see where I'm going with this? Finally beat Blueprints. Holy shit, it took so long. What's so long about it? And Renav, maybe you can help me out with this. Help me decide something, because you've run Elden Ring. You've beat Elden Ring level 1 as well, right? No hit. You've got that RL1 run. Listen, I'm just trying to come up with something real quick. Would you consider this game, I'm not even going to like plant that in your mind. How would you, if you were to run this game at level 1, what is allowed and what is not allowed? For sure, buffs are valid, in my opinion. Okay, so I used no buffs right there, which means I could, if I wanted to, chat, No buffs are allowed, or sorry, buffs are allowed in a level 1 Elden Ring Dark Souls run or something like that, right? Totally allowed. So wouldn't that be the equivalent to me using medicines? Because I used no meds, and I had nothing in my gourd that bumped my damage up or defense or anything like that. I had nothing in that fight right there. You see what I'm saying? Like, look at what you can do in Elden Ring. You can Golden Vow yourself at level 1. You can Flame Grant Me Strength. You can do Wondrous Physics. You can have Talismans. All these things, right? That if we're actually counting the levels, it would take... It's not level 1 anymore. Level 1 means, you know, that's allowed in a level 1 run. Because your character is staying at level 1. No spark because the game levels you up. Gourd is fine. Spirits are fine. And medicines are fine. Okay, but spirits are optional. Medicines are fine, though. Really? Okay. You can get to level 25 faith by stacking talisman and physic. You can get beyond that, Renov. There's gear. Gear you can wear to get to higher faith. If you start out with 10, right? Talisman, physic, whatever the cleric's garb, that gives you more faith. There's a helmet that boosts faith. All kinds of stuff. Perhaps not calling it level 1. Instead, starting character armor staff, no spark upgrades. That's not catchy. Yeah. So, okay, so you guys... Okay, so we can agree on this, though, right? No sparks invested, chat. 0 sparks invested. Medicines are allowed. Gourds are allowed. Spirits are allowed. Right? Because those have nothing to do with our level. Like how we're speccing up, correct? Right? And spells. Spells are mandatory. You can't, like, you progress through the game and you get spells. There's nothing you can do about that. You can't deny yourself the spells. Like, say, oh, I don't want that. You can't do that. Those are non-optional. Those are mandatory in this game. Okay. So no sparks. That's the main thing. Almost everything else, and we don't upgrade spirits. Transformations are allowed, right? There are some spells you can bypass, though. Like Spellbinder is not mandatory, but Immobilize is mandatory. What else? Rock Solid is mandatory. Ring of Fire is mandatory. Stuff like that. If level 1 allows use of better weapons, then you can use those. Everything is available except for sparks, armor upgrades, and staff upgrades. Okay, so the only thing we can... Spirits and buffs to our character, and that's it. All right. I'd say, like, I'm okay with base gear. Like, I'd be okay with base gear, right? No. All right. Just for the sake of argument, chat. Just for the sake of argument, this is what we're gonna do. Because, like, all we needed was resolute counterflow, and we just won, right? Now, I can't take the mask off because the game doesn't let me. But you know what? It does give me a buff, so let's just get rid of that. It does give me a buff of some kind. This doesn't give me any damage buff or anything, so that should be fine, right? A no shrine run? We should do that. Do you think no shrine run? Because you get set to the beginning of the chapter, and I don't think at this point I can even die. Like, I've got the mandatory fights down. I've got them kind of down. you know. Can I get hit? Yeah, I'm trying to no hit, but I don't think I'll die, so. Chat, don't pay this no mind. This was a modded account. I know I have a boatload of medicines, okay? I get it. But that's not base gear though, Mock. I'm only wearing this because it's basically like wearing nothing, because this just gives you a better chance of obtaining items. Oh, I forgot. I'm trying to do see-throughs. There's no fucking see-through. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much already. But if spirits are allowed, right? If spirits are allowed, that's something, right? I'd probably be using Wandering White like the entire time or something. I can do that no shrine run though. That would be interesting. No shrine at all. The only time I think I could succumb to anything is chapter 1. You don't have an option that very first shrine. Oh, that'd be such a pain in the ass. But we could do it. No see-throughs is killing me, dude. Damage is so pathetic. Oh my god, he just punished the hell out of me. It'd have to be something with, like, knockback effect. Shit. No curios either, by the way. That would definitely up my damage. I have no curios either. There's a lot of restrictions on this, man. Let's see what the damage would be like here. Barely any increase, honestly. That's the highest amount of damage I've done yet. 451. Yeah. God dang, bro. It took me 140 hours to 100% blueprints. So that's the crazy puzzle game, yeah? Yeah, see-through is basically my nature. It's true. So true. Bro, that was insane. How difficult that is. I want to see just like the absolute utter difference between what we just did and what you're about to witness. What you're about to witness is might not even be fair. Splits are in the way now. Moderately extends dodge invincibility window. It's like you were dealing with so fewer iframes in that fight. It's not even funny.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP. Can you try the, Ryan, what's up, dude? Can you try the dragon without the wind tamer? Looking for ways to make the run faster? Whoops. Chat. Kind of messed up there. Hang on. I'm the dragon without the wind tamer. I don't know what that would look like for me. I could attempt it for sure. Sounds like a long, boring run to do no upgrades or no leveling. Well, then it's not for you. That's fine. I can understand that. It's about the thrill of the challenge, though. Can it be done? Can it be done? That's the point.
Yeah, no sparks. You know, people said the same thing at first about my pacifist run where I beat the game by only dodging. Y'all remember that? Beat the game by only dodging? I don't know who was here for that at the time. People called that long and boring, but we got it done. No one else has done that since. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I'm back. Doing more damage. More damage than ever. Feels like a whole different game, dude. I was there. I liked it. Yeah. I know it was only on pilgrim mode, but it was just revenge time right there. Oh, by the way, yeah, I don't have all my zoo dog upgrades for my mana and stuff, which would have made Spellbinder even crazier. Yo, he got to bully me for a little bit, so I was gonna bully him. Anyway. Can you try the dragon without the wind tamer after looking for ways to make the run faster? Mello, we can give it a shot, dude. It doesn't mean we won't have to come back and get the wind tamer anyway. Like, we have to do that, you know? Some other users and himself mentioned using better staffs, the spirits-based transformation, totally perfect. Yeah. You can get it later for the deer, but for sure it'll be way easier. Well, I use it on more than just... I use it on the King Gen long fight, and I use it on the... I use it on King Gen long. I use it on King Gen star. I also use it to stagger some enemies, right? Like, just to get a stagger, which helps... like, you know how we do 100-Eye Taoist, but we, I don't know which one this is, man. We do it without the Weaver's Needle, for instance. Can't be Marsh of the White Mist. Are these in order? No, they can't be in order. I gotta restart the game real quick. I use it for multiple fights that are right that are right before what am I trying to say? Not right before. Multiple fights where it, like, staggering an opponent is so important because it buys time for other spells to cool down. So I can, like, script the rest of the fight. The thing is to get you to chapter 3 faster. I can get to chapter 3 fast. That's not a problem. Because we're skipping all the Wind Tamer stuff, getting to chapter 3, and then coming back for it after we get to the dragon. Like, we get up to the lake, and then we travel back. Look at that. That's gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? What run did you do that people thought was boring? The pacifist run. Yeah. At first, they thought that. You ever sleep anymore, Zach? No. No. Sleep? You're funny. Yeah, Frosty, a lot of people at first. A lot of people at first were saying this is boring. Yeah. At first.
Welcome to the chat.
Glizzy McGuire. The fuck? Thank you for the follow. Glizzy McGuire. Holy shit. Sup? Oh, flying. What the fuck, bro? Alright, let me think. Let me think about this for a second. Let me think. Try not to use the wind tamer, huh?
Welcome to the chat.
Toxie, thank you for the follow. No, Glizzy, I'm currently attempting a world's first no-hit. Definitely not my first. Definitely not my first rodeo. Was it Opportune Watcher on? Eagle Eye. I need Eagle Eye. I don't even get that cooldown. Charlie's, you're on Twitch? Yeah, I'm always on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yep. Alright. I'll try and do it without the Wind Tamer, though. Mello, like Mello asked. Alright. I'm so programmed to use it because that's just how my script works. And I will say my script is pretty damn strong when I use it. Yeah. No, it says over 1,000 hours, but that's not all playtime hours. So a lot of it's like build testing and really, really boring offline stuff that, you know. So, one ginseng. I know a whole cutscene happens here, but the opening is exactly the same, which is why it doesn't matter. What I do at the beginning, it remains exactly the same. She sees me. I don't do anything yet. She gears up for when she roars. It's ginseng. Dodge left. Right. Full combo. Hit. Roll forward once. Wait. Dodge. Dodge. Full combo. Roll forward once. She should do the drag attack here. Yep. Drag. Yep. Tail smack. 1, 2, 3. Threes. 1, 2, 3. Into cloud step. Oh, I don't have cloud step yet. Yep. Tiger. Okay, that didn't hit her, which sucks. sucks. Oh my god. That really threw everything off there. Alright, we can still recover, I think. Hi, boys. See, no wind tamer means no knock. No. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Toxie, I know he's doing it too, yeah. Fuck. I hated that. I hated that so much. Why? Why would that not cool down faster? No. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, with the Wind Tamer, this fight looks way different. Do it again. Wait for the roar. There. Ginseng. Roll left. Cancel. That's a lot of damage. Roll forward. Wait. Yep. Full combo again. Roll forward. Or wait. Tail slam. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Fuck a mini. Get up there. Get your ass back down here. See why we use the Wind Tamer here? See how it turned a relatively, like, almost annoying fight into... I didn't know it could do that. Jamie, take care, my friend. Get you some rest. Yeah. It's insanely easy.
Chosen your way. This time, there will be no easy.
Oh, appreciate that, Glizzy. I don't think you've seen the half of it yet, though. Just, no, Mellow, I like that. Thank you. No, seriously. Just thinking of ways to make the run faster. So, here's the thing. By doing the Yellow Wind Sage strat without the Wind Tamer, right? And that'll put me through chapter, that'll put me through chapter 2 so much faster, right? Because that's only 4 boss fights. Then, after I... here's the way I calculated it. If I get through that, right? Chapter 1's the problem, okay? Chapter 1 is the problem because getting through that is, like, that's the long slog I need to get through. But if I get through Yellow Wind Sage without the Wind Tamer, right? If we do that with all the XP gain that we get, and then we get through the first Makachi fight, and then get up to Mirror where we're at right now, by then I will be a higher level to challenge the first prince, the boar, Tiger Vanguard, and Fubon. I'll be higher level for all of them, which means I will have more attack, much more attack. And by the time I get to the alternate Tiger Vanguard, all those fights are going to be way faster, way faster. I didn't know what the Wind Tamer did through the entire game. No, Cage. No. The run got freaking canceled tonight. unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of chapter 1's like driving me nuts of how long it like setup time is taking. I need to revamp 3 fights and try to do them at lower levels so I get to my farming area in chapter 1. And if I can do that successfully, chapter 1 won't take me nearly as long, and then I can go about the rest of my run normally. Yeah. Thing is, you can't avoid chapter 1 farm. It's important. I think there might be a way to avoid some of it. And by some of it, I mean, like, when we say some, we're talking like 30 minutes. You know? Which is huge. Speaking of strategies, Yellow Wind Sage with no Wind Tamer here. Alright, there we go. Forward once. Phase 2. A little close here, bud. Spawned right on top of me, too. Take care, Frosty. We'll catch you next time, brother. Drink. Can't be caught in that wind wall. Try to draw him out a little bit, man. Yeah, I need you to come out here just a little bit more. Nope, not that. There we go. There you go. That's more like it. All right, I think that's about enough right there, chat. Now we have to wait. Now we have to wait. Stomp. All right. We're still good. I think we're still good. Here we go. There. That's Yellow Wind Sage with no Wind Tamer. Feels good, man. No hit. No hit. Yeah, entire run takes 10, 12 hours. Yeah, Rube is right.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte?
Hi, Cyclone.
If you
What's up?
shut your ears and heed only
I will
your
try to
inner
do it all in
murmur,
one sitting, yes.
I
Yeah.
fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
Survived a 24-hour drive yesterday, 4 stops for Red Bull and coffee. Dude, that's dangerous. Cage, holy crap, dude. That's insanely dangerous. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I really have to figure out a better or a more efficient, should I say, a more efficient chapter 1. The strats we have in chapter 1 are really good. It's just the farming takes like an extra 40 minutes. Traveling back and forth, all that stuff, it takes a long time, and it's just so much. It's so freaking much. What do I want to try here? Yeah. Hang on. You ever tried 100-eyed Dallas with a needle? Without the needle? That's a part of the run, Mellow. Yeah. No needle. That's a part of it. Hang on. How long are you streaming tonight? Till I get tired, I guess. What do you think the worst boss in the game by design and mechanics? The worst one? Well, you know what? They're all individually designed pretty well, like as far as what they look like. No two bosses are like the same. There's not really any copy and paste bosses, except for the frogs. The frogs are kind of copy and paste. Unlike like where Souls games where we would typically see the same boss more than once, right? Craft armor. Unless you need me for something, Renov, then I'll cut stream, dude. Yeah, I wanted to practice this fight. This fight doesn't take long. This is like the new strat I started using on this guy. I was just asking. Okay. Worst in terms of design and mechanics. There's been some real janky ones. I hate the hitbox on some bosses. Like 100-eyed Taoist hitbox, like one of the worst in the game. That's for sure. Yes, I hate the mechanics of the mud fight. And no other place in this entire game do you have to fight in mud. You know? For what reason? You know? So, yeah, Zubage's second phase is really fucking annoying. Hitbox is really good and accurate. But what just terrible mechanics through that fight. Limited dodge, yeah. I'm trying to think who else. Who else is like awful? So awful. Dallas is pretty rough. No, Evoken, that's okay, man. We'll catch you next time. Who else is like just absolute crap when it comes to like mechanics? The deer's not that bad. Again, I've like scripted these fights, so I guess I don't have like the complaints I used to when I've discovered some that are just way worse. You know what? That Duskville has, yeah, arguably the worst hitbox in the entire game. Him or Dallas, right? You know that duo fight, the Misty Cloud, Cloudy Mist? That has some of the most jank-ass mechanics of the entire game, actually. The entire game. Janky as fuck. He has this hyper armor attack. If you don't time what you do in that fight correctly, like, you can hit him. He could be, like, laying down on the ground, and you hit him with a fully charged, like, smash attack. His character model pops up and stabs his staff into the ground, gets complete and utter hyper armor, so you didn't knock him down, and you'll take damage. It is the jankiest thing I think I'm like, how did you just pop up and hit me? In an instant. It's so dumb. Hitbox on Dragon and Ice are terrible. Can't kill the pig in mud when he's transformed. Oh, he's easy. Well, if you do the right things in the proper order, I could show you how to script that fight. On a fresh run. If you're on like an NG cycle, I haven't scripted that. Anybody knows Twitch? No idea what the points are useful for? Here we go, hang on. Yeah, let me lock this in. New strat against this guy, so. Wait for him to come to me. No Skyfall Strike nonsense, alright. He might try a snowball. No, we just outrun this. Right? Don't even bother with that attack, honestly. Keeps us away from all that bullshit, too. There we go. Drink. Full combo. Alright, back up. Slash. Drink. Full combo. Back up. Back away because of that attack. Drink. Full combo. Back up. He's probably gonna beg. Full combo. Stay away from me. I said stay away from me. We don't bother with this attack because we don't need to. Here it comes. Drink. This should be GG's actually. Full combo. GG's. That's the new McCall Chief strat. Alright. Easy peasy. Good refresher on that one. Yes, Cage, if you hit at the bottom left of your chat, there's a thing called Ripper Rewards, which are like channel points, basically. And they're just to activate like different sound bites and stuff like that on the channel, text-to-speech and stuff like that. So for instance, I have one in here that'll go, This one costs 1,000.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Like that. That's all it's for. It's just like viewership rewards, so that way you can just activate like funny sound bites and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! He just had to do that attack that time? Yeah, Mellow. But, like, we cut that... Now I'm just not even concerning myself with using Skyfall Strike anymore, because I'm just hitting him with, like a full charged heavy, which is guaranteed to not only break Immobilize, but knock him back. Every time. Like, I was counting on the Skyfall Strike to knock him back, and it didn't. He just broke out of it, and then hit me with a snowball. Dumb. So dumb. 100-Eyed Taoist. Someone brought that up. Mello, I think that might have been you. There's no shame in I guess practicing a couple of these fights while I have the time. The script for this is rather long. Also enhanced ginseng. Yep. Break. Wandering white. All right, so we help the spiders get him to 80% health. Cloud Step, Enhanced Tiger, Ginseng Pill, hit him with Deathly Dance, moving for light attacks. Let him do Opening Stomp. We do a perfect dodge. Immobilize. Full light combo until it breaks. Hit with Wandering White. He should burrow. Cloud Step will come back. We take we take meds to get to forward focus. Deadly Dancing when he comes back out of the ground. And light attacks to finish phase. Back up, start drinking gore, drink, until Wandering White comes back. Wandering White will come back. We use Cloud Step to see through the Taoist when he comes at us in phase 2. We might have to pop a Ginseng at that point because we might be low. Let the animation play so Cloud Step cools down in the background. We hit pause. We take an Ascension Powder and take Long Aura. Now he'll come back. We dodge through the first attack, and then we light attack into his parry. We Cloud Step left, hit him with Deadly Dance. Yep, we got it again. Move in, hit with Wandering White right away. Take Enhanced Ginseng to Deadly Dance again. Yes. Deadly Dance to... sorry. Enhanced Ginseng to re-stagger with Deadly Dance once more. Stack another stagger with Wind Tamer. Here's the Wind Tamer again. After that stagger, if needed, if a crit doesn't hit, but a crit might hit, I have a backup because there's a variable there. Immobilize will force him to reposition. Cloud Step should be back, and then Unveiling Strike to finish. Yeah, saves a ton of time. This build is incorrect though. That needs to be on because that gives us a ton more damage in phase 2. I still need the insect stuff though. Cool. And we need Wandering White equipped. We have Wandering White completely full. Yes. Before we fight the second Macaw Chief. Yes. 100-Eyed Taoist. Hang on. All right. Rest. Okay.
Please,
go of your misery and rest in peace.
Can you get out of my way? No, you're not gonna get out of my way. All right, burrow. Excuse me. You should go into lightning phase here after this. Lightning? Lightning. White bird, white bird, white bird. Wait. Alright, that's all the damage we're gonna do to him. We're gonna let the girls take it from here. Stay out the way. The game doesn't freeze entirely. Ginseng. Enhanced Tiger. It's gonna come from me. Bang. Into full combo. Dodge to immobilize. Full combo. Wandering White. He should burrow. He should burrow. He burrows. This is good. This is really good. Good cloud step to 1, 2. To hit. Keep attacking. He's probably going to reposition. We're going to start drinking, though, to get Wandering White back. Get to 3 focus points, at least. We got Cloud Step again. We're feeling good. Alright, hit that because we needed the cooldown. Alright, we're gonna pause. We're gonna take Ascension Powder. We're gonna take one more. The cooldown is quietly going in the background, so we should have it back here soon. Alright. Take Ascension Powder because stamina here, you know. And then we take sorry, Long Aura. He's gonna parry us. Toss up them. We do that. Alright. Taking this. Didn't even need Wind Tamer that time. Because we got the crit. Wind Tamer to re-stagger if needed. Cloud Step was on cooldown. Wind Tamer would have gave us an extra stagger. Wind Tamer would have gave us extra stagger. And Immobilize will force him to disappear and reposition. And by then, Cloud Step will come back. We go into Cloud Step, hit him with Unveiling Strike, and he's dead anyway. So yeah, first try. Like all these strats have been kind of like weighed and measured, tried and true. It's, you know, it's getting to this point. You know what I'm saying? J-Man, I wish this was the run, bro.
Nothing with
It's just getting to this point, and chapter
not
1
only
is
hurt Badger
like,
and his darling,
I hate to say it,
also
it's
laid
like one of the
waste
hardest
scene
things
of
to
the
get through,
highways.
chapter 1.
A grave misdeed. Mortal or immortal,
Yeah.
all seek to break
I hate
the
that.
past
I hate
and
admitting that.
start anew.
Well, no, sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's not the hardest to get through. It's the most mentally taxing to get
You
through.
may savor it yourself. You can never tell if you truly want it or not.
Yeah. Easy. Easy fights, man. We just gotta get to this fucking point, bro. Jesus, man. I wouldn't say easy. It's an extremely difficult run, but like I've got it figured out. That's the bad part. I've got it all figured out. Yeah. Chat, I don't know. Okay, I might just spend the rest of my time offline, kind of figuring out that I said I was gonna like speed run some of chapter 1 and see if I can figure out a quicker strat to get us through chapter 1 a lot faster. So I might do that. That's a very boring process. Plus, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm really sorry. You guys deserve a lot better than that. You guys deserve to at least see this run progress to chapter 3 and beyond at this point. And I'm not delivering, so I feel like I've let some people down. Every day I come on here and I keep trying for a different result, and I at least recognize the roadblock. I recognize that chapter 1's kind of a pain in my ass, and it's not even like something skill based. It's time. Chapter 1 is taking me so damn long to get through the setup process. When just if I find a way past 3 fights in a faster and more efficient manner, the Black Wind King, the Black Bear, and the father-son fight, I can get to the farming spot. That is all we need. That is all we need. You know what I'm saying? Surgical, how you doing, man? I hate to get off here as soon as you get here, but you know what I'm saying? But as you can see, all these later game fights, once we have the required stuff and we're at the right level, we have our medicines, we have our spirits. Like, once the setup is complete, every fight will be bang, 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 It'll be like clockwork. And I'm very, very, very confident in that. But it's a matter of getting there, That's the thing. And chapter 1, I can't slog through chapter 1 for 2 hours anymore. I gotta find a way around that. That's what it comes down to. That's just what it comes down to. So maybe leave Baby Head 2 for later. Maybe Mellow. Actually, yeah. I would like to find a way, and I'm going to do some testing tonight. I'm going to get some food, and then I'm going to sit right back down here, and then I'm going to do a little bit of testing. I'm going to I'm going to see what it's like going straight from the White-clad Noble and do none of the optional stuff yet. No Guanzi. No Elder Genshi. No optional stuff, right? We go from White-clad Noble, and then we go from that into the Black Wind King fight. Because farming up just so that way I can beat him reliably 100% of the time is taking way too long, and it's mentally just wearing me the F out, man. If you want to entertain every time, a little is better than none. It's about quality, not quantity. So many don't care about that, but the fact that you want to deliver something value every time, respect. Oh, thanks, Cage. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's an extremely difficult run, and the fact that there's only like 2 of us in the world even going for it kind of speaks volumes to that, So, I do have a level 1 save file, but it still requires me going through Bullguard, at least getting up to a certain level, and trying out. Yeah, I don't know what level will be acceptable. Some people are already playing this. Are there people who are already playing Wukong right now? Are there some people with early access? I tried getting into their like creator program and they never got back to me. Never got back to me, dude. Hang on, where's that browse? Hey, I don't see. There's people already still playing it? Hang on. Wukong Fallen Feathers. Yeah. I see one channel on Twitch right now who has their stream classified under Wukong Fallen Feathers, but 6 viewers. And how is anybody playing this right now? Anybody? Who's the other person attempting it? Well, I don't want to promo somebody else's channel, but Mario. His name's Yeats. Instead of It's Me Mario, it's Yeats. You've already got it planned out. That's more than half the battle won. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. They can't show it yet. Yeah, it's funny because there's somebody else I messaged in Discord. I had a back and forth in Discord with, and they were also in the Wukong Discord, and they were trying to apply for the content creator thing. And I was like, I sent in my my application for it, and I never got anything back, even if it was a no. I like nothing. Like, okay, tell me no if it's a no. I'm cool with that. But they didn't reply to anybody. I would have loved to get a head jump on that game, head start, just to learn it a little bit, you know, not to stream it, not to expose it or spoil it for anybody. I just wanted to get a head start so that way I could see, you know, what I'm in store for. Even if it was a demo, I would have liked that. It has to be a gifted game because Wukong as pre-order isn't available yet. Well, okay, so for content creator stuff, if you're accepted, sometimes they have content creator programs. They'll give you a stream key, which that technically is, you know, that's a gifted game, I guess you could call it that. But they give you a stream key, which is just a free download. You download it, and the rule is you cannot stream this game. Like, you can't make videos about it or anything. That's the rule. Like, that's the give and take, you know? It's largely in part why you see like Ong Ball videos, like no hit, no damage fights, like a day after the game comes out. It's because he gets like really far advanced copies more often than not. Not all the time. We know he's extremely gifted. We don't have to go down this road, but he gets advanced copies like that. Yeah. So. Well, chat, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some food, and then I'm going to work on this level, chapter 1 thing, because getting through chapter 1 in a faster manner is what it needs to be about right now if I'm going to continue doing this run at all. Yeah, love you guys. Thank you so much for an incredible night. Let's end this on a high note, as always. You know what I'm saying? W stream, W chat. How about that? I mean, I could stream to 0 people at the end of the day, right? But I don't. And I'm thankful for every freaking second that you guys spend here in the chapel, baby. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, don't you worry. We always come back just a little bit stronger each time. Tomorrow is no different. Wukong right around the corner. It's time to get fucking hype, baby. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! I want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here in the chapel. You can take your time somewhere else, but no, you choose to spend it right fucking here. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, have yourself an amazing week. We will be back. And the chapel doors are wide open tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Let's take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you back in here tomorrow night. Until then, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Fuck yeah. If you didn't hear me the first time, you're going to hear me the second time. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you so much. As always, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay fucking deadly. I'll catch you back in the chapel. Love you guys. We're going to get this run. Until then, Ripper out.